Market has savings to power your day during the Kickstart the Season event. Take advantage of a huge sale on all supplements like vitamins, protein powders, probiotics, and more. There's a sale on all packaged coffee to get you back in the groove. Plus, find wallet-happy prices on breakfast like organic eggs and bacon from $3.65 by Whole Foods Market. And when the week gets busy, bring home a family meal and let the pros do the cooking. Kickstart fall at Whole Foods Market. Terms apply.
Get ready for a legendary high seas adventure unlike any other.
I'm setting out to follow my dreams.
The global phenomenon One Piece has finally gotten a live-action adaptation on Netflix. This is an incredible world ruled by pirates, filled with never-before-seen superpowers, and a hunt for a legendary treasure called the One Piece.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates. All I need is a loyal crew.
Can Luffy and his crew outwit their dangerous pirate rivals as they search for treasure and follow their dreams?
How to me the kindness of killing you all together.
Watch One Piece now, only on Netflix.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to Extreme Sports Park in beautiful Port Angeles, Washington. We have passed the halfway point of the season as today marks race 3 of 4 of the Stihl American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series. We are so excited to have you join us today, but before we get started, please let's take a moment to honor both our great country and our neighbors to the north with the singing of our national anthems. Please stand with us, remove your hats, and direct your attention to the track as Chelsea Rose Cassidy performs the Star-Spangled Banner. Janet Love performs the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, we're switching it around, folks. Janet Love, starting things with the Canadian National Anthem.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Janet Love, ladies and gentlemen, with the Canadian National Anthem. And now walking out to the track to perform the American National Anthem, the Star Spangled Banner, Chelsea Rose Cassidy.
All right. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Janet Love, everybody. And now, fans, eyes to the sky as we have some special guests flying in today. Our 4 jumpers just doing what they love to do, making their way down. Race fans, we want to thank Colton, Colby, and Crystal, and of course their pilot, Jeff Wells from Wright Brothers Aviation. Everyone give them a big hand. All right, folks, we have a great day of racing planned for you today. We're going to kick things off for this two-day event with our qualifying rounds today. We're going to get a couple of them out of the way before we take a quick break for some lunchtime entertainment, and then an afternoon full of some other qualifying rounds as our racers race the clock, trying to make their way to the finals tomorrow morning. We have 3 different classes of racers that will be racing today. You'll notice the classes are the modified, the 400 class, and the unlimited class, each with its own specifications and capabilities. Also, we want to let you know about some exciting changes that have been made to the venue here at Extreme Sports Park. Check out our new dedicated merchandise area on the way to the pits, grab a quick bite at the newly relocated hot dog vendor, or enjoy the new viewing area behind the spin-out pool. On the east side of the property, near Ticket Booth 3, we've also created a kid/toddler zone with activities for our youngest supporters. The beer garden's been redesigned as well for a better spectator experience. Located near the large bleachers on the north side, it offers a wide selection of alcoholic beverages, and also minors can now join their parents in the beer garden as well. Please note that children must be accompanied by a parent at all times, and the consumption of alcohol, of course, is restricted to the beer garden. Also, folks, be sure to stop by Vendor Hill, where you'll find a wide variety of culinary delights and our newest vendor, Southern Nibble. Our race teams are just getting the finishing touches put on their boats as they make their way to the boat ramps, with our racing scheduled to kick off here in less than 5 minutes. Again, the first class that will be out this morning is our modified class, as you'll get to check out their qualifying runs. As you take a look around our track, if this is your first time visiting us, you'll notice it's, if you're expecting to come here and see like a pond or a lake that these guys are racing on, no, that's not the case. What we have going on is these tracks are dug out specially, designed by our different track owners, and they are designed with 3 rotations each season that our drivers and navigators have to follow. They don't learn about these rotations until shortly before their race day, and they do not get to practice until the qualifying rounds. So you'll notice some different strategies from our different race teams. Some will come out full throttle and try and get their best times right away. Others may take it a little easy early on in the qualifying rounds, just making their way around the rotation. If you want to check out the rotation for yourself, if you happen to have a program with you, we do have the rotation in our program. And also online on our Facebook page and at Extreme Sports Park's website as well. The rotation that we'll be following today is rotation number 3. And that rotation can be found on page 38 in your programs if you have one with you. Again, if not, you can check out the rotation on our Facebook page or on our website. And while we have a moment, we'd like to thank some of our great sponsors that help make this event possible today. Northwest Ford dealers are a proud sponsor of Sprint Boat Racing. Come see us in Vendor Row and check out the 2023 Bronco Badlands, as well as the new F-150 Power Boost. 430 horsepower, 500 pound-feet or torque, 12,000-pound towing capacity, and a half-ton truck. The built-in 7.2 kilowatt power inverter will run your RV, your job site, or anything you need. Today, the F-150 Power Boost is providing electricity for some of the vendors, so come check us out. Also, Lakeside Industries of the Olympic Peninsula Division is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park and would like to welcome sprint boat racers and fans. Come see Lakeside today for all your paving needs on the Olympic Peninsula. Extreme Sports Park would also like to thank the many countless volunteers that have come to make this event possible. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. Take a moment when you see someone in a staff shirt and say thank you for their help. In this year, OSP Sling is celebrating over 50 years of manufacturing and selling slings to companies around the world. OSP Sling is happy to be able to sponsor, along with other local companies, for the return of ESP and the Sprint Boat races. T Enterprises specializes in site prep for small buildings and sheds, driveway grading, and maintenance. We also have an excavator with brush mower, along with tractor for field mowing and rototilling. Call for an estimate at 360-912-2976. Olympic Electric is a proud sponsor of ESP and very community vested. We do commercial, industrial, high voltage, and utility construction. ESP thanks you for all your support here at the park. ESP would also like to thank APS Electric for the many years of support you've given in taking care of all the electrical needs of the park. A huge thank you to Brian, Andy, and Cheryl. And fans, we do have a great day of festivities planned ahead, so just a quick disclaimer, outside alcohol is not allowed within the Sprint Boat fenced area. When drinking alcohol within the park, please stay in designated areas. We have folks here to help maintain these rules. They'll be courteous in reminding people, please be courteous to them. And folks, if this is your first time out here today, you'll notice the crew in the green shirts that's made their way out to the islands. Those are our island hoppers. We'd like to take a moment to thank these very important people. They're out here in today's workforce every day in our local community, serving, protecting, and working hard. They're firefighters, police officers, hospital workers, teachers, and local business owners. After their long and sometimes gruesome work week, they come out here to stand on their feet for 8 hours and during the heat of the sun to keep our racers safe. They're constantly on guard, ready to jump and help any racer in need, flipped, submerged, or beached. Not only are they here to keep the racers safe, but they put on a pretty darn good show out there on those islands for us too. So ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for our very own island hoppers. We could not do this without them. Fans, some upcoming events here at ESP for the 2023 season. Fall Fest is our next event, scheduled in just a couple of weeks from now. A whole weekend of fun, September 22nd through 24th. New this year, Final Survivor demo race and 4x4 Unlimited Series obstacle racing show. We'll also have, back by popular demand, axe throwing apple, pumpkin patch, haze maze, hay rides, petting zoo, bounce houses, face painting, live music, beer garden, and all the food that you can think of. So that's the next event coming up here in just a couple of weeks. But now we've gotten the go-ahead from our timers. Sounds like they are ready to go to get things underway this morning with our qualifying rounds. All right, looks like our first boat is revved up and ready to go. This is going to be Fear Not Racing's boat 623. Our driver, Clint Birch, to his right side will be his navigator, Terry Lovell. The navigator is the one who has really been studying this track all night, trying to make sure they cross all their T's, dot all their I's, and follow the correct rotation. So let's see how the first run of the day goes for Clint and Terry. This is the Fear Not boat 623. They approach the starting line. The green flag is up. And we are underway at Extreme Sports Park. And that, folks, is going to be a clean run. The official time to kick things off this morning, 57.031. Say 50. That was 57.031. Next out, we have the 03A boat. This is Full Tilt Racing, piloted by Selden Glebe, Scarlett Taylor, his navigator, and they're off. And that folks is going to be a DNF. What that means there is a wrong turn was taken, so that's automatically going to cut them for the rest of their first qualifying round as they did not finish. They have to do what's called a clean run, which is following the rotation to the tee from start to finish. So anytime a wrong turn is taken, that automatically is a did not finish. Another way that you may hear a qualifying run end is if a racer does not get started in time, they may also get what's called a did not start. In the case that a racer is having trouble getting their boat running, they do get put on a 5-minute clock, but if they aren't able to get their boat started within those first 5 minutes, it goes down as a did not start, and they will not qualify on that first qualifying round. But not to worry for the Full Tilt team, as they're going to have several more chances to qualify for tomorrow's finals. Making their way into the water now, this is boat 199, Guano Loco. Sammy Stihl, your driver, Larry Stihl, your navigator. You'll see them making their way towards the starting line in their bright yellow Guano Loco boat. Green flag is up, and here they go. And Guadaloco with a clean run to kick things off this morning. And the official time coming down, 68.847, 68.847 for Sammy Stihl and Larry Stihl. The Guadaloco boat, 199. So the Guano Loco sponsors have to be happy after starting the day off with a clean run. That Guano Loco boat, sponsored by Ingrained Spirits, RJ Weber, Christine Brochure, John L. Scott Real Estate, Bunker Bar, and Chris Wetherill. Purcell Racing in the water now. This is boat 154A. Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg making their way to the starting line. Green flag is up, and here they go. And that, folks, is going to be another clean run. All right. Official time on that, 69.936. All right, now we've got boat 55 in the water. This is Checkmate, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark making their way to the starting line. And here they go. And that is going to be another clean run, folks, and our best time of the morning so far. .412, the official time there. 50.412 for checkmate. Coming out next is the Nut Deep boat, brother team today, boat 71. Jay Correa, our driver. Dale Correa, his brother, will serve as his navigator as they make their way up to the starting line. And here they go. All right, folks, that was a DNF. They knew it. Early on, a wrong turn taken. Again, the rotation we're following today that you can follow along with your program or on social media on our Facebook page is rotation number 3 here at Extreme Sports Park. So a DNF to start the day for Nut Deep. And as our next racers make their way into the water, we want to take a moment to recognize the Cascade Renegade riders that are here with us today to support the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. All donations will be sent to help with the recovery of burned children. If you would like to donate, please drop off your information by the tower after the show today. And folks, that clock that we had mentioned earlier about racers that are trying to get started but maybe having some technical difficulties with their boat, we're seeing our first example of that today. One of our boats on the clock trying to get ready to hit the water. So scheduled to come out next, Full Tilt Racing, looking to get up and running as they are currently on the 5-minute clock. Just 2 boats left in the modified class in the first round of qualifiers this morning before we move on to our 400s. And while they're warming up down at the boat launch, we'd like to thank a couple more of our sponsors. Green Crows is excited to sponsor this year's event and would like to highlight our Green Crow Rock Products division. Our rock products business serves the Arlington, Washington area with a variety of washed sand and gravel aggregates, ranging from the finest sand for golf bunkers up to boulders the size of a Volkswagen van for your landscaping needs. Visit us at greencrow.com and please welcome our team if you see them today. Into the water now as Full Tilt still tries to get ready as Purcell Racing in the 154B boat. So Purcell Racing will take their shot. James Goldberg driving, Margaret Purcell, the navigator, and they are off. Racing off to a good start here in the first round of qualifiers. And a solid run there for Purcell Racing to kick things off this morning. A clean run for James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell. .888, the official time there. 54.666. And it looks like Full Tilt was able to get into the water before that clock hit 0. So now coming out, wrapping things up in our first round of qualifiers for the modified, it's boat 03B. This is Full Tilt Racing. Scarlett Taylor, your driver, and her daughter, Sophia Taylor, your navigator. This is ASBR's first mother-daughter racing team. Let's see what they've got this morning. As we mentioned a moment ago, this is our first mother-daughter team. Daughter Sophia, just 17 years old, your navigator. They're sponsored by Greasy Rat Garage, Kurt Taylor, and they also lend a special thanks to Jeff Halstead Photography, who is here with us today, Wildlight Motorsport Photography, Richard Ragsdale Photography, and Bud Wendell Image Graphics by Buds. And that is going to be a clean run for the mother-daughter team of Scarlett and Sophia Taylor. .800 your official time there. 63.800. So next up, we're going to kick things into our 400 class. The 1776 boat getting ready. They're on the clock as they prepare to kick things off in the 400 class. And as we switch classes, fans, we would like to take a minute to honor all the veterans who are here with us today and have served our country. Without all of you veterans, we would not be here today having this race. From all of us, we want to sincerely thank you for your service. We're proud of you. We would also like to give a special thank you to the disabled veterans that are here with us today. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for all the veterans that are here with us at Extreme Sports Park and also fighting for us at home and abroad. We thank you for your service. All right, we've got Fat Buddy Racing in the water now, and they're off. This is boat number 9, Fat Buddy Racing, our neighbors from Canada. Jesse Miller, your driver. Kaylin Miller, his navigator. 51.979 the official time there. So the Canadians with a good start to their day. Fat Buddy Racing, the number 9 boat, 51.979. And fans, as we make our way through the day and that hunger starts to hit, be sure to check out some of our awesome vendors, all of our awesome vendors that have joined us here today. These are all located up on the berm in the food court. We've got the Port Angeles Knights of Columbus serving hamburgers with cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and grilled onions. All proceeds go to charity, so pick up a burger, drink, and chips, and in exchange for you getting a good meal, you're also helping charity as well. We also have Northwest Sugar Shack with us this morning, offering Red Bull spritzers, root beer floats, ice cream, and cheesecake. Also serving up smoked barbecue pulled pork sandwiches with coleslaw, chips, and a drink. Sweet Clouds and Candy Dreams, offering a variety of mouth-melting cotton candy. And I know a lot of you may need this right now. Fogtown Coffee is here, so if you need your coffee fix, visit Fogtown Coffee Trailer. They offer a full espresso menu. And plenty more that we'll tell you about here in just a moment. But next up, we have our next boat making their way to the water. It's Jolly Rogers Racing's 625 boat. Mike Reardon is your driver, Madison Worst the navigator, and they're off. And that's going to be a clean run at 67.903, 67.903 for Jolly Rogers 625 boat. And you'll see a handful of those Jolly Rogers Racing boats out here today. They have a pretty big team that joins us here in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. And now they've been on the clock since we started the 400 class, but they were able to get in the water in time. Next up, boat number 1776, the team Crasher Win, and you may have heard of the driver and navigator. We've got driving Cletus McFarland and his navigator, Spicy Spence. So Cletus making his way out in that nice-looking Mountain Dew boat, and they're off. And Cletus McFarland with a clean run in the Crash or Win 1776 boat. And if you've seen any of his YouTube videos, you would think that that would make sense for the name of his team, because that is the motto, Crash or Win. 51.499, the official time there, 51.499. We've got another Jolly Rogers boat making their way into the water now. This is boat 360A, Jolly Rogers Racing. It's Chris Farmer and Jen Farmer. There will be 2 different runs of this boat in this class. This first boat, 360A, again, Chris and Jen. The green flag is up and they're off. So they catch the island, but they're able to get back in the water. Still a shot for the clean run there. As long as they can stay on rotation, they still have a chance. And they're able to hang on for a clean run at 64.473. Now we've got boat 151 in the water now. This is Psycho Racing teams Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver racing in the 400 class. They'll be swapping out some parts to race in the unlimited class later as well. So the 151 boat making their way up to the starting line. Green flag is up. And here they go. And that's going to be a clean run. And so that's going to be 57 on the dot for Psycho Racing. So Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver having a good start to their day. 57.000. Now in the water is boat number 156, Bad Influence. You'll see the red, white, and blue boat making its way towards the starting line. This is Stephen and Randy Church, the team for Bad Influence. Here in the 400 class, ready to make their first attempt at qualifying. And here they go. And it's going to be a DNF to start the day for the Bad Influence team. They'll have a handful more chances to qualify for tomorrow's finals, though, as the Cheshire, Oregon-based team makes their way back towards the boat launch. I don't hear him either.
That's all I'm using. I'm not even using the button on the screen. That doesn't work. We need different mics for this bullshit.
His headset doesn't work. He has it plugged in. It doesn't let it. Next out, we've got Fat Buddy Racing, another one of our Canadian boats. Boat number 22, Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. They're bringing one up. Green flag is up. And they're off. And that's going to be a clean run for boat number 22, the Fat Buddy Racing team. And the official time there, a best of the morning so far at 47.998. And a fun little tidbit to throw at you. If you were able to join us in Ontario a few weeks ago for our last race, the 22 boat, Phil Miller, won that last race in the 400 class in Ontario. In the finals round, he won by 1/100th of a second. So that's how close these races could get. Yep, back in Ontario a couple of weeks ago, the Fat Buddy 22 boat ran a 45.005, beating out a 45.015 in the finals in our Sunday races. So keep an eye on them, as just the slightest difference in where you turn, how much throttle you throw down can make a huge difference between winning and losing. 1/100th of a second was the time that he won in the 400 class by a couple of weeks ago in Ontario. In the bright orange boat making their way to the starting line now is Pure Insanity. River Rogers of the Rogers Racing Team is your driver. Cole Keats, his navigator. This is the 285 boat. The green flag is up. And here he goes. And Pure Insanity with a clean run this morning. 53.638 is your official time there. 53.638. Announcer can hear ya. Fans, we were telling you about our vendors a little bit ago. We left off with Fogtown Coffee for you, those of you that need your coffee fix. And as things heat up today, be sure to cool down with Aloha Smoothies. Aloha Smoothies is offering a variety of cold, fresh fruit smoothies made with real fruit juice and the freshest of fruit around. Come cool off with one of Aloha's smoothies. We also have Egg Roll Hut here today. They're serving delicious egg rolls and stir fry. And quench your thirst with some Thai tea. And also, if you need some morning donuts with your coffee, swing by and grab a box of the freshest of fresh donuts made on site. That's Highland County Donuts. They're also located up on the berm in the food court. And if you need some good old-fashioned home cooking pizza, Pizza Hut's here. Pizza Hut's got cheese or pepperoni pizza by the slice, served with a cold soda. So there are your vendors up on the berm. Also, the only local food vendor that's located by the beer gardens, because if you're enjoying yourselves in the beer gardens, you know eventually that hunger is going to kick in. We've got Olympus Hot Dogs located by the beer garden. Olympus Hot Dogs is offering a variety of gourmet hot dogs and nachos. Now out, we've got our newest racer, Nuckin' Futz is out there. Nuckin' Futz, boat 85. Brad Castle, your driver. Josh Reynolds, your navigator. They just bought this boat a couple of weeks ago. This is its first time in the water, so we want to welcome Brad Castle's team to the ASBR family. As you see, they're checking out this course, mapping it out, just checking out the rotation for the first time. I had a chance to catch up with Brad last night. He's really excited to be here. Couldn't wait to get this boat in the water. He has been all over the tri-state area getting the pieces and parts for this boat after purchasing it to get it race ready. So their first trip around ESP here as they check out the course. His navigator, Josh, guiding him through. And you'll see as they make their way around the turns during this qualified round, this is a really good time to be able to check it out and see what they're doing. The navigator, you'll see them use their left hand to direct traffic. So they're directing their driver where to make those turns at to stay on course. One, they have a short time to navigate this. Two, this isn't like driving your car and seeing a turn coming up. These guys are just above the water, so this is at like eye level. So those turns come before you can even see them. Imagine driving a small little sports car on the highway after driving a lifted pickup for your whole life. And then let's change it to more like you're driving a Hot Wheels car on the highway to get the point of view that you're at trying to make these turns without DNFing. And it's going to be a clean run. So a clean run for our newest racing team, Nuckin' Futz. A clean run, 90.274. Welcome to ASBR. All right, now on the water, we've got the Preventing Insanity boat. This is boat number 27, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. Green flag is up. And here they go. The 27 boat, sponsored by Gateway Materials and Trailers, Rogers Motors, Hot Shot Espresso, Sprintech, Superior Construction, RS Racecraft, Weaver Group Limited, Dynamic Designs, and Monster Energy, and they've got to be happy with a 49.466. It's a clean run for Preventing Insanity. 49.466 here in the first round of qualifiers in the 400 class. Vans proudly made in the Pacific Northwest without any synthetic ingredients, family owned and operated with a focus of supporting local charities and events. Rev Up Energy Drinks is one of our sponsors today. Today we are donating our proceeds to the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. So head on down to T-Shirt Row and rev your energy up with Rev Up Energy Drinks. And again, they are donating all proceeds to the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. Now approaching the starting line, this is boat number 21, Guano Loco. Larry Stihl, your driver, Sammy Stihl, your navigator, and here they go. The Guano Loco boat, sponsored by Washington Masonry, Precision Propeller, Bunker Bar, and Pyramid Printing. The Guano Loco team traveling to us from Idaho. Larry's from Coeur d'Alene and Sammy from Post Falls. Larry, the driver, a semi-retired electrician, so partially retired electrician and part-time sprint boat racer. And Sammy is the manager of the Bunker Bar. And it's going to be a clean run for Guano Loco. Your official time there, folks, 58.364, 58.364 for the Idaho-based Guano Loco, boat number 21. Our next boat out, based right here out of Port Angeles, this is the Live Wire boat, Live Wire Boat 02. Matt Denson is your driver and Vaughn Trapp your navigator. It's a father-son team with Matt manning the wheel today, Vaughn navigating. They're sponsored by Trapp Contracting Services LLC, Josh Callender Cornwell Tools, Evans Automotive, Doghouse Powder Coating, Earth Tech Roofing and Construction, Gotta Have This and Maxwell Silver Hammer Construction Incorporated. The green flag is up. And here they go. And that's going to be a clean run for Live Wire Racing, a clean run. 61.924, the official time there for Matt and Vaughn. And just one boat left here in round one of the 400 qualifiers. It's going to be Jolly Rogers Racing. This is going to be the 360 boat coming out for a second time here in the first round of qualifiers, but a different team. So instead of being...
We're getting some reports of some clicking noises on the live stream. I'm not sure where that would be coming from. I do not hear it on our headphones up here, and we're hooked right into the mixer. So I'm not sure. Hopefully that'll be going away, or we'll try to track it down during the break, but I don't see it on any of our displays or hear it on our mics. So I'm not sure where that's coming from. Sorry about that, folks.
So Nicole and Amy making their way up to the starting line, getting ready to kick off their first attempt at qualifying for tomorrow's finals. And here they go. And it's going to be a clean run for the Jolly Rogers Racing 360B boat. 61.874, your final time there, 61.874. Race fans, Morrison Excavating is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park. As a matter of fact, they also built this track that is being raced on today. Morrison Excavating is a proud owner of both the park and Wicked Racing. And some info on our park. If the kiddos need a little break this morning, the Kid Zone is located near the beer garden and is a place for kids to go and play. There's a $5 hour fee to watch your child if you need a break or your kids need a break. We know your kiddos are in good hands and will have a great time playing with all they have to offer, so feel free to check out that new Kid Zone. And we're moving on to our unlimited class now. TNT Racing in the water. This is Dylan Cummings and Jason Salee in the 66M boat. And that is going to be a clean run for the 66MA boat. So TNT Racing starting things off with a clean run here in the Unlimiteds. Now getting ready down in the boat launch is the Bootlegger boat. Bootlegger's boat number 33M. So the 33M boat out. This one sticks out, folks. Check out the paint job on this beauty. The green flag is up, and here they go. The Bootleggers boat, sponsored by Northwest Mechanical Contractors. The driver, Josh, is from Harrison, Idaho. His navigator, Ron, from Olympia, Washington. Putting that Chevy engine to the test this morning here in our first round of qualifiers. And it's going to be a DNF in the first round here for the Bootleggers, but they'll have a few more shots to qualify for tomorrow's finals. Boat 96 in the water now. This is a Stars and Stripes boat making their way out in the Unlimited class here. And the Unlimited class fans, it's exactly what it sounds like. These boats are no holes barred, no limits on what they can put in them. The green flag is up, and here they go. So by the end of the day, you'll see some pretty hot times on these Unlimited boats. And the Stars and Stripes really opening it up things to start off this morning. And it's going to be a clean run. And the official time there, just 49.425, so a very solid run here in the first round of qualifiers for the Stars and Stripes, driven by Burt Roberts with Luke Stewart, the navigator. Now in the water, making their way to the starting line, it's Port Angeles' very own Wicked Racing team. Dan Morrison, your driver, with Sammy Gustafson as navigator. The number 10 boat, and here they go. The Wicked Racing boat, sponsored by Stihl, Alderson's Auto Body, Doghouse Powder Coating, Pen Print, Ed's Automotive and Machine, and Pelican Fuel. And it's going to be a DNF to start things off for the Port Angeles team. Looking like a little bit of frustration there on the Wicked Racing team's end there as they picked it up a bit after DNFing. Little tosses some water towards the crowd there, but they'll have more chances here to qualify. And ladies and gentlemen, the 2023 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing.
I think I found the source of the clicking. Somebody send me a message on Facebook and let me know if it's gone now.
Chainsaws to blowers, battery power made by Stihl, starting at just $199.99. Find your local Stihl dealer at stihldealers.com. Also, Central Welding Supply is proud to be a sponsor of ESP, ASB Racing, and to continue to support the goal to take jet sprint boat racing to the pro sports arena. Central Welding Supply is a locally owned family business offering exceptional service through 27 locations in Washington, Oregon, and Alaska. There's one near you. Visit centralwelding.com. Straight View Credit Union is locally owned and operated. We've been serving Colum County for over 83 years. We offer competitive loan and deposit accounts. Stop by our office or visit our website at www.svu.com.
Okay, I think
and
we
fans,
did find
as you
it now.
discover your new
Let
favorite
me know
racing
if it's
team
gone.
today, be sure to check out the awesome gear that they offer. Head on down to T-Shirt Alley just prior to the pits, but not in the pits, and support your favorite sprint boat team by wearing their merchandise. You can find Psycho Racing, Livewire, Jolly Roger, Preventing Insanity, Wicked Racing, Fear Not Racing, Obsession, and Juggernaut Racing teams, just to name a few. We also have several new vendors in the upper vendor area, including Northwest Nuggets, who donate a portion of their proceeds to help the military and first responders. They sell.
Always a challenge trying to set these up and move from one track to another where the settings are different, but we're doing our best. I think we got it now, folks. Hopefully that clicking is gone.
Currently, the 99M boat, TNT Racing, is on the clock. That's TNT Racing, driven by Tim Cummings and Jacob Salih. While they're on the clock, Fat Buddy Racing is going to go ahead and take their shot at qualifying this morning. Coming out for Fat Buddy here is Scott Saxton and Taylor Reichert in the 13 boat. And the Fat Buddies are off and running. spitting onto the islands, but getting back into the water. If they can get turned around and stay on track, they still have a chance at a clean run. Our island hopper is being waved off, and 13 is back up and running. And the 13 boat able to hang on for a clean run. How about that? So a little spin out there, but the Fat Buddy team of Scott and Tadra able to hang on for a 69.994 here in the first round of qualifiers at Extreme Sports Park. And fans, as you're checking out our vendors throughout the area, don't forget ESP does have 2 ATM machines located in the South Ticket Booth area and in the North Ticket Booth area. Look for the ATM banner, and don't fret, we've got lots of cash in there for you to spend. We're also taking credit cards now as well. And also, we want to take a quick moment to thank our VIPs located up on the top berm. We hope you're having a great time up there. You can be a VIP too. Just ask us how. And the 99M boat taking off now. This is Tim Cummings driving with Jacob Sully, his navigator for TNT Racing. But quickly, a DNF to start things off. So some issues right out of the gate there for the 99M boat. The DNF there caused by going up the middle instead of hooking around the edge there. Again, no practice time allotted for these teams until the day of qualifiers. And they only learn these rotations just before race time, within just days, sometimes the night before the race.
Hit the rotation early and stuff. Nobody ever answered me either. I see that.
We've got Bad Habit racing in the water now. This is the 36 boat. Scott Rapp is your driver. Jalen Rapp is navigator, and here they go. The Bad Habit boat sponsored by Ardo Printing, Rev Up Energy, Tacoma Hydraulics, Grey Wolf Garage, and Jet Speed LTD. And it's going to be a DNF to start the morning for Bad Habits. So 66M is having Jacob as the navigator on both boats now. Gotcha. Next up in the Unlimiteds is gonna be Live Wire Racing. We saw Live Wire in the 400s. Now they race here in the Unlimiteds, the 02M boat. Matt and Vaughn switching spots here. Vaughn, your driver, Matt, the navigator, in the unlimited class. Flagger watching them approach, raises that green flag up. And here they go. So a little issue there, but able to get back in the water. Looks like that one corner there has been causing some issues for our boats today, but so far, our racing team is doing a great job of hanging in there. And they skip their way to a clean run. So a nice job there by Vaughn and Matt of hanging on for a 59.411. Next up in the unlimited class is going to be another one of our Jolly Rogers racers. This is going to be Jolly Rogers 39M making their way off of their trailer and into the boat lodge. The Jolly Rogers boat is sponsored by JRE and Gateway Trailers. Eric Warner, the driver of this boat, and Tina Huff, his navigator. Eric's hometown, Wrangell, Alaska. As you'll notice, these racers come from far and wide, some here in the U.S., some up north in Canada, some from here in the U.S. up north in Alaska, such as Eric's case, and worldwide representation in this sport as well. And that is going to be a clean run for Jolly Rogers Racing, a clean run for the 39M boat. 47.961 the official time there, 47.961. So a great run there to start things off today in the qualifying rounds for the Jolly Rogers boat. And fans, we want to thank you again for being out here with us today. We extend a warm welcome to our enthusiasts from the United States, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia for 2 days of thrilling races. And also, with this next boat coming out, the 151M boat, Kyle Patrick is the driver, the navigator, Aaron Hansen, coming all the way from New Zealand, the birthplace of sprint boat racing, and here they go. So again, the navigator here, Aaron, making the trek all the way from New Zealand for these races today. Getting to show his skills in front of an American audience. And that's going to be a clean run. .199 your official time there. 49.199 for Psycho Racing.
Hey folks, sorry for the ongoing clicking noise. We're still trying to diagnose it and we don't have any time in between each boat running. So when we get a break in the action, we'll look into it further. Sorry about that.
Our first round of qualifiers this morning. Into the water now for TNT Racing in the 66M B boat. We're excited to welcome back Paul Garr, who's going to be driving today. Paul raced with us for quite a while, but we haven't seen him for a couple of years, so excited to see what he's got for us behind the wheel. So Paul Garr, the driver, Jay Stihl, the navigator. Let's see if Paul needs to shake the rust off a little bit, how hard he hits it as the green flag is raised. And there he goes. And Paul Garr doesn't forget the old tricks that he learned, as it's going to be a clean run. 54.423 for the TNT Racing team of Paul Garr and Jay Stihl. All right, so we've got one round of qualifiers in the book so far this morning. Is everybody having a good time out there so far? All right. Our island hoppers getting themselves situated over there too for our second round of qualifiers. Repositioning just a little bit. All right, folks, so again, one round of qualifiers in the books, but fear not, we've got plenty more racing your way, and we're going to kick off the second round of qualifiers with the Fear Not boat, number 623, Clint Birch and Terry Lovell. They had a clean run in their first round, trying to beat their previous time. A little issue out of the gate, but able to keep things going. A little spin out there. It looks like they've caught themselves on the island a bit, seeing if they can reverse back in there and keep it a clean run. That boat bobbing up and down a bit. The exact opposite you would see of a vehicle getting into the water. They'd be trying to get back up on the beach. These guys trying to get back in the water, and they do. Looks like they're getting submerged a little bit. Are they able to get things back up? Yes, they are. So Clint and Terry looking to get their second clean run. and they're able to hang on for a clean run to kick things off in the second round of qualifiers this morning. 86.542, your official time there, 86.542. So certainly in their first qualifier, they ran a much better time after, getting caught up on the beach there. But still important to treat these situations as a learning situation, because you never know if they were to, for example, be in the finals at this point and got themselves caught up on the beach there. You could think, well, let's just stick with the DNF. But you don't want to do that, because if you make your way into finals, if another boat around you is DNF'd, if you get caught up like that and get back in the water and find yourself in a clean run, even with a long time, you could find yourself higher up in the standings with a better qualifying round or a better finals round and a better prize. Full tilt racing in the water now. This is Selden Glebe and Scarlett Taylor. They had a DNF in their first round of qualifiers, looking at their first clean run here in the 03A boat. The green flag is up, and here they go. Off of the 22 season last year, this full tilt boat, piloted by Selden, took second and third high points champion in Ontario in 2022, and they're going to get a clean run here. 60.895, your official time there for Selden and Scarlett in the full tilt boat. They run a 350 Chevy engine in there, and they run it to a clean run in just over 1 minute. Guano Loco getting into the water now. That's Sammy and Larry Stihl. In the bright yellow. They ran just under 69 seconds in the first round of qualifiers, trying to shave some time off in this second round here. And here they go. And it's going to be a clean run. So in their first round, they ran a 68.847, shaving just a wee bit off this time, 68.819. 68.819 for Guano Loco. Race Fans T Enterprises specializes in site prep for small buildings and sheds, driveway grading and maintenance. We also have an excavator with brush mower along with tractor for field mowing and rototilling. Call for an estimate 360-912-2976. Also, Olympic Electric, another proud sponsor of ESP and very community vested. We do commercial, industrial, high voltage, and utility construction. ESP thanks you for all your support here at the park. Couple of quick sponsor shout outs to help tell you about the folks that help make these events possible for us. All right, now we've got Purcell Racing. Jeff hitting it here in the 154A boat. They had a clean run in the first round. They ran just under 70 seconds, trying to trim some time off here in the second round of qualifiers. Catching a little bit of the island there, but able to hang on, and it looks like it is indeed going to be a clean run. And they're definitely learning the course better now. They shave about 10 seconds off of their last round's time. Just 59.736, the official time there for Purcell Racing's Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg. Checkmate in the water now. This is boat 55. Frank and Kelly ran just under 50.5 seconds in the qualifying round of one. It was the best time for the modifieds. So can they do even better than the 50 and change they ran in round one? Let's find out. From Castle Rock, Washington. Their sponsors are Mom, Dad, and Self. Checkmate Racing, Frank and Kelly Toffmark. And Checkmate with a clean run, and they do indeed beat their best time at the first round, just 49.994, so they're off to a great start here in the early parts of the qualifying rounds in the modified class. So far with the best time in the modifying class in both the first and second round, so Frank and Kelly Topsmark got to be happy with how things are going this Saturday morning. So as the checkmate team gets loaded back up onto their trailer, switching spots with the next team coming out. The next team out is going to be Nut Deep. They had a DNF in their first round. They're looking to have their first qualifying run here in the second round. The Nut Deep Racing team of Jay and Dale Correa, boat number 71. And here they go. And it's going to be another DNF here for Nut Deep, as the Correa brothers will look to turn things around in the third round of qualifiers later this afternoon. Don't forget, fans, just a couple of weeks from now, Fall Fest at ESP is scheduled for a whole weekend of fun, September 22nd through 24th. Hard to believe that summer's already almost over. This afternoon, we should be seeing highs right around 75 here in the Great Pacific Northwest. But if you camped here last night, you may know that fall's on the way because it got a little chilly overnight. So when Fall Fest kicks off, new this year, we do have Final Survivor demo race and 4x4 Unlimited Series obstacle racing shows. We'll also have, backed by popular demand, axe throwing alley, pumpkin patch, hay maze, hay rides, petting zoo, bounce houses, face painting, live music, beer garden, and all the food you can think of. There's so many things to do, we can't list them all here. It's an awesome adventure for a weekend of fun for you and the full family. Family Day tickets are free for kids 5 and under. $8 to $10 for children and adults are $20. Free parking and tokens are available for purchase on arrival. We'll see you there. So again, that's Fall Fest, the next event coming up at ESP, September 22nd through the 24th. Also, we want to send a big thank you to last year's Halloween sponsors. We want to thank the people that know we are again hosting the free Trick or Treat Trail event again this fall, and we're working hard to make this event a huge success. If you'd like to be a sponsor, please contact us here at ESP. And now in the water, we have Full Tilt 03B. This is Scarlett and Sophia, that mother-daughter team. They had a clean run in the first round of just under 64 seconds. Seeing what they can do here. Sophia had some other obligations during our last race in Ontario, wasn't able to make it. I had a chance to talk to Scarlett there a couple of weeks ago. She was real excited to have Sophia back with her today. So the mom-daughter team excited to show you fans what they can do on the water here at ESP. And Scarlett and Sophia with their second clean run of the day for Full Tilt Racing. And they keep it under a minute, just 59.595 seconds, 59.595. Just one boat left in the modified class in the second round of qualifiers here before we move on to our 400s. Purcell Racing revving up down on the boat launch. It's 154B coming out this time. So again, earlier this round, we remember Jeff and James took to the water for the Purcell Racing team in the 154A boat. Now we're going to see James and Margaret in the 154B boat for Purcell Racing. They had a clean run in their first round, under 55 seconds. Trying to keep on trimming that time down here in round 2. And here they go. That's going to be another clean run. And they trim over a second off their last time. James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell with a 53.059, their official run time, to wrap things up for the modified class here in the second round of qualifiers. Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spence getting ready to kick things off now. The 1776 boat, Crash or Win, making their way up to the starting line. Cletus joined the ASBR Pro Racing Series at the tail end of last season. Excited to be back here for another season of racing, and they're off. And Crasher Win with a clean run for Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spencer Fagioni. 47.596, the official time, 47.596. They shave about 4 seconds off their previous round qualifier. So after a very good start in the 400 class by Crasher Win, Fat Buddy now is in the water. This is boat number 9, Jesse and Kaylin Miller. They had a clean run of just under 52 seconds in qualifier round 1. And the Fat Buddies are off. It's going to be a clean run, another awesome run here in the second round of qualifiers. Another run under 50 seconds, this time by Fat Buddy Racing. 49.465 the official time there by Jesse and Kaylin Miller, the Canadian racing duo of Fat Buddy Racing. So you'll see, fans, these racers are just going to get faster and faster as the day progresses, preparing themselves, trying to make it into the 8 cut for tomorrow and battling it out in the finals. How about you guys? How are you enjoying everything so far this morning here at ESP? All right, well, we are so excited to have you. And you know what, fans? Here at ESP, we've been making changes since last year's races. We added a new camping section to the west in the direction of the spin-out pool. It's a new area that's called Campground West. Please feel free to go check it out. The beer garden now expands over in that direction as well. And we now allow minors in there as long as they're accompanied by an adult. And also, you can now have access from the pits, through the pits from over there. Beer gardens, how are you enjoying the show so far? All right, all right. Also, guys, you might have noticed you can hear the announcer now, so that's pretty cool. ESP has added all new sound systems, so a big thank you to all that were involved with installing better sound. We are so excited to just continue to make this venue bigger and better for our fans, because it's all about you guys. We just want to thank you again for coming out and enjoying the show. We also want to thank our sponsors that are helping make this show possible. JetSpeed Ltd, designed in New Zealand and proudly made in America, built in Junction City, Oregon, and Mukilteo, Washington. JetSpeed manufactures jet sprint boats, river boats, and mini boats, offering jet pump and complete range of boat combinations. Also, Paul Turner is your family life insurance representative, ready and willing to help you reduce your family's risk. Located in Port Orchard, Washington, you can follow Paul on his Facebook page at Paul Turner Woodman Life. All right, guys, back to racing now. We've got the 625 boat in the water. It's Jolly Rogers Racing. Mike Reardon, our driver, Madison Wurst, his navigator. They were just under 68 seconds in their first round of qualifiers. And seeing as how much time has been shaved off by our first 2 racers in the 400 class, they're going to try their best to trim down their time here as well. And they certainly do trim some time off with a clean run. .217 your official time there for Jolly Rogers boat 625. Scheduled out next was the 360A Jolly Rogers boat, but unfortunately some technical difficulties are going to keep them out of this second round of qualifying. So coming out next in just a few moments, we'll be seeing Psycho Racing. Before they come out, a couple more sponsors to thank. Aeroseptic Tank of Port Angeles wishes everyone a great time, and thanks to ESP for putting on such a great show of family entertainment. All right, guys, now in the water is Psycho Racing. This is boat 151, Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver, getting ready to take to the water after running a 57 flat in qualifier round 1. that curve right there, continuing to give our team some issues, but they're doing a great job of navigating it. And it's going to be a clean run. .196, a clean run there for Psycho Racing's Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver in the 151 boat.
Okay, folks, I finally heard that clicking noise you're talking about when we go to that high launch cam, the one from the tower. We're going to try to just stay off of that camera for now until I can figure out where that noise is coming from. Appreciate all the feedback and the messages, and that helps me a lot because I can't hear anything here. It's so loud.
All right, guys, so Psycho Racing able to shave almost 4 seconds off their time there, despite catching that corner there around the 3 spot. If you take a look at the rotation, either on our Facebook page or in your program or on our website, and you look at the rotation, you can see there's this one corner that's been kind of catching people. This is Bad Influence out for their second round of qualifiers. Steven and Randy Church had a DNF in their first round, hoping for a clean run here in the second round. Here's that corner that's been giving our drivers issues. Again, catching just a little bit of corner. They're taking that 6 turn into the 8, but keeping it clean. And Bad Influence with their first clean run of the day. Okay, so do we want me to say that we're going to do driver instructions immediately following the second round? So do we want me to say that we're going to do driver instructions immediately following the second round of qualifiers and then start lunch? So that we keep our race teams nearby? Boat 22 in the water now, Fat Buddy Racing. Coming off of a win last month in Ontario at the Ontario Speedway. It's Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. They ran under 48 seconds in their first round of qualifiers here. Green flag is up, and here they go. And that's another clean run and an even better run than in his first round for Fat Buddy Racing. 45.787, the official time, 45.787. That's the time to beat right now in the second round of qualifiers. What's up, Randy? Folks, after we, as we reach the halfway point of our second round of qualifiers, after the second round, we're going to introduce you to these awesome racers and their navigators. So race teams, please, after this second round of qualifiers before lunch, immediately following the second round of qualifiers, we're going to meet at the entrance under the tower here and walk out onto the track to introduce ourselves to the fans here in Port Angeles. Right now, though, fans, we've got another boat in the water. This is Pure Insanity, River Rogers, and Cole Keats. River and Cole ran a 53 and change in their first round. It's going to be a clean run, and another team shaving some time off. Official time there, 49.144 for Pure Insanity. So they shave about 4 seconds off their previous times, as you see, as these teams start to learn their course. All right, guys, coming out next is the rookie, Brad Castle and Josh Reynolds in Nuckin Futz. So again, this is Brad's first time ever in a sprint boat. He and Josh did run a clean run in their first round. As we saw, they were navigating for the first time through the course. They ran about a 90 and a quarter time on their first round. Sponsoring the Nuckin Futz 85 boat is Marine Transport and Castle's Engines, as Brad and Josh make their way to the starting line as they take on ESP for the second time this morning. And here they go. Brad, I'm sure, enjoying his new hobby behind the sprint boat. He's a retired firefighter, so I think he may prefer this riding in the water compared to needing to spray it to put out fires. So happy to have him with us here today. Looks like they're going to have another clean run. And they certainly do. So a clean run for the 85 boat. So it took just one round for Brad to get a little more comfortable in his boat, going from a 90 and change to just 73.444 for the rookie driver and rider there. Next out, we're going to have Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer with Preventing Insanity. The veteran team with a time of below 50 seconds in their first round, so we'll see what they have when they make their way here into the water momentarily. Fans, with lunch on the horizon, we want to thank Lower Elwha Food and Fuel Campus, striving to bring the best possible service and prices to our Olympic Peninsula. With regular customers returning daily, we know how best to serve you. We're neighbors in this community. You can count on us to be your destination and your gateway to the Olympic National Park. All right, here's Preventing Insanity making their way to the starting line for their second round of qualifiers. The green flag is up, and here they go. Leighton never holding back in the driver's seat there. Off to a solid start here in the second round of qualifiers. And that's going to be a clean run for the Preventing Insanity of Boat 27. 47.197, their best time today. 47.197 for Preventing Insanity. All right, guys, in the water now, Guano Loco. Larry and Sammy Stihl in the 21 boat. Green flag up. And here they go. That's going to be a DNF for Guano Loco, as they're not going to be able to make it quite into the water there, but a good chance for you fans to check out that Guano Loco boat. So nice chance for a photo opportunity here. And also our island hoppers getting a moment to cool off here, hopping in the water, making their way over to help out. So Guano Loco with a DNF, but putting the boat on display for you here. They have had a clean run so far once today, so they'll look to get back on track in the second half this afternoon. Our island hopper is getting to work here. Let's give them a little bit of encouragement, guys. Let's cheer on those island hoppers. That's a heavy boat. All right, and speaking of our island hoppers, guys, so we always want to thank them for what they do out here to help us, and we've got a relative of an island hopper that we want to recognize today as well. Got a special birthday in the house to tell you about. Damian Matson, 7 years old today. His dad is an island hopper and also pulls double duty here at ESP as a cook. So happy birthday to Damian. He is 7 years old. Happy birthday to Damian Matson. Also, another birthday in the house we want to recognize today. Caden is 20 years old today. Caden Verker, 20 years old. Happy 20th, Caden. All right, fans, so we're going to have just a couple more boats in the 400 class here before we move on to our Unlimiteds. After our Unlimiteds, we're going to be taking our lunch break. Race teams, before lunch, immediately after this second round of qualifiers, immediately after that, so we can get you guys some lunch as well, we're going to go do our driver introductions. So please, right as we're wrapping up, as the second round of qualifiers wraps up, be ready to walk out and introduce yourselves to the fans. We're meeting at the entrance here under the towers. So when you're done racing in the second round of qualifiers, please stay close. We're doing our driver and navigator introductions immediately following the second round of qualifiers. Then it's going to be lunchtime. And don't worry, there's still going to be food near you guys, because the only food vendor that's located by the pits is Tut Sweet down there. So exclusively in the pits, Tut Sweet serving delicious Indian tacos and fry bread with butter and homemade jam. So check them out for your fry bread down in the pits. Also, beer gardens. It's been 5 o'clock since about 10 o'clock this morning over there, we know. So don't forget to check out Olympus Hot Dogs during lunch. They're right there by the beer garden. Olympus Hot Dogs has a variety of hot dogs, gourmet, and also some nachos. And fans, keep your eyes on those island hoppers throughout the day. Not only are they here to help our race teams, they're helping you out, giving away some cool free stuff. So keep an eye on those green shirts. You never know when they might throw out some swag for you. All right, so we've got Guano Loco back up into the boat launch, and in the water now is boat 02. This is live wire racing. They were just under 62 seconds in their first round of qualifiers. Driver Matt making his way towards the starting line. The flagger looking on, raises the green flag. And here they go. And it's going to be a DNF. So far to this point in the day, teams really getting this course down. Haven't been a whole lot of DNFs, but now we see back-to-back ones here in the second round of qualifiers in the 400 class. Still a couple more chances this afternoon, though, for these boats to continue to improve their times as they look to make that 8 cut for tomorrow. So just one more boat left in the 400 class here in the second round of qualifiers. And actually, that was the boat that was having some issues, that 360 boat, the Jolly Rogers 360 boat. So we're actually moving on to our last class before lunchtime here. This is going to be the unlimited class. We've got boat 66M coming out. It's Dylan Cummings and Jacob Salih with TNT Racing, and here they go. Had a clean run in their first round, looking to continue to improve their time here in the second round of qualifiers. And it's going to be a clean run to kick things off in the unlimited class. And that official time is correct, 52.195. Excuse me, 52.075 the official time actually. So a better time than what we saw up on the screen there, 52.075. Again, reminder to race teams, we're doing driver introductions immediately following this round of Unlimited. So please, if you haven't already and you are done racing in the 400s and modifieds, please, drivers and navigators, be ready at the track entrance underneath the tower for driver introductions immediately following this round. Bootlegger racing in the water now. Ron Gallagher driving, Josh Reynolds, his navigator. They had a DNF in the first round, looking for their first clean run here in the 33M boat. A fresh new paint job on that boat, looking spiffy here at Extreme Sports Park. Giving that paint job a chance to glisten under these sunny skies, and they're off! Hot out of the gate. Ron really punched it right out of the gate there, but able to keep things steady. Again, they had a DNF in their first round, so really wanting to get a clean run here and put up a solid run time going into the lunch hour. That's going to be a clean run. So not discouraged at all by the DNF this morning. 52.460 the time there for Bootlegger Racing. Fans also, with lunch approaching, don't forget, as you make your way around ESP, checking out our food, checking out our vendors, checking out our race teams, cool merchandise tents. We do have 2 ATM machines for you here on the property. One located in the south ticket booth area and another in the north ticket booth area. Look for the ATM banner, and don't fret, there's plenty of cash in there for you to spend. Also, several of our vendors are accepting credit cards now as well. The Stars and Stripes in the water now. Had a very solid first run for Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart. They were under 50 seconds in the first round, the 96 boat, seeing if they can even beat that here. Coming right out of the gate. Just a different sound on that unlimited boat. and tearing up that island there, but able to hang in there, looking for that clean run. And that's going to be a clean run for the Stars and Stripes, able to hang on, took a piece of the island with them to the finish line, and coming away with an awesome time there. .46.572, the official time coming in. 46.572 for Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart in the Stars and Stripes boat 96. Again, race teams and navigators, I don't see a whole ton of people here by the entrance under the towers. So guys, remember, after these Unlimiteds, we're doing these introductions right away so you can get your lunch. So race teams, start getting ready. We've got just a few boats left here in the Unlimited class. Wicked Racing out now, the local team of Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Dan might have been a little excited in the first round as he got a DNF. Looking for a clean run here on his home track, and he's off. Dan's a 6-time Unlimited national champ, and Sammy is a first-year navigator who loves to race. This Wicked Racing boat, sponsored by Stihl, Pelican Fuel, Ed's Automotive and Machine, Doghouse Powder Coating, Albertson Auto Body, SK Tools, and Pen Print. Able to hang on around that troubled curve there. It's been causing fits for our drivers all day. Oh, it's going to be a DNF though. A turn taken a little too early, so back-to-back DNFs for the Wicked Racing team. They'll look to turn things around this afternoon. These boats are pretty quick in the Unlimited class, so while I've got a second here, want to thank a couple more of our sponsors. State Farm, Matt Droik, State Farm in Port Angeles aims to make insurance simple for people and provide a positive experience. Whether it's cars or trucks or homes or boats, we're happy to have the opportunity to earn your business. We take pride in serving the peninsula. We take pride in our local community, love our country, and feel blessed to have the opportunity to do what we do. Visit us at portangelesagent.com or call or text 360-457-4567. We've got TNT Racing in the water now, the 99M boat taking off here. And it's going to be a DNF for TNT Racing. So a rough first half for the 99M boat with 2 DNFs, but they'll look to turn it around after lunch here. Just a few boats left here in the first half of qualifiers here at ESP. Fat Buddy Racing back in the water now, this time in the form of the 13 boat. This is Scott Saxton and Tadra Reichert. They ran just under 70 seconds in the first round of qualifiers. So far in the second round, some pretty quick times. So they're going to want to shave some time off of that 70 or so seconds. And they're off. And hanging in there for a clean run, Fat Buddy Racing, Scott and Tadra with a clean run there. Able to correct after a little hop onto the island there, and they have a personal best time now of 56.107. We once again want to thank the Cascade Renegade Riders for their presence here today. They're here to support the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. All donations will be sent to help with the recovery of burned children. If you would like to donate, please drop off your information by the tower after the show today. Again, a thank you to the Cascade Renegade Riders visiting our event here today, taking donations to support the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. Thank you, Cascade Renegade Riders, for joining us for the races this afternoon. All right, now we have got boat 36 in the water. It's Bad Habit. It's Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Trying to break a bad habit from the first round of qualifiers where they had a DNF, looking for their first clean run this afternoon. Green flag is up, and they are off. And that's going to be a clean run. So not discouraged by a DNF in the first round. It's under 55 seconds in the second round here for Bad Habit Racing. 54.721, the final time there. And fans, some of the best seats in the house is our VIP section. VIP fans, how are you doing this afternoon so far? All right. Hey, guess what, VIP fans? There is a volunteer up there that's got a special day going on today. If you see Natalie Beck up there, wish her a happy birthday. So happy birthday to Natalie, a VIP volunteer here at ESP. Happy 56th birthday, Natalie Beck. Here's Live Wire Racing, Bon Trapp and Matt Denson. They were about 59.5 seconds in the unlimited class in the last round of qualifiers. You'll see, fans, as these boats take these turns, these island hoppers also a 360 view just in case something happens like we almost had right there, but Vaughn able to hold on and control that boat. We started to see it jump a bit out of the water, but they're able to hang on, and it's a clean run. So a nice job there by the Live Wire Racing team to hang on for a clean run. 50.356, a great run time there for Live Wire Racing. 50.356. Just 3 boats left here in the Unlimiteds. And what that means, race teams, drivers and navigators, if you have finished your first 2 rounds of qualifiers, please be ready for driver introductions immediately following the Unlimiteds here. Again, drivers and navigators, please start making your way towards the track entrance under the tower here for driver and navigator introductions. All right, back in the water now, Jolly Rogers Racing out, Eric Werner and Tina Huff. They ran just under 48 seconds in the first round of qualifiers in their 39M boat. The green flag is up, and they approach the line. Here they go. It's going to be a clean run for boat 39M Jolly Rogers Racing. .665, the official time there. They shave over a second off their previous time. Now just 2 boats remaining in the unlimited class. The goal during these qualifying rounds, folks, again, these boats in each class, they want to make it to the final 8 when it comes to the best times. They want to be in that top 8 so they can compete in the finals tomorrow. Again, today we're doing our qualifying rounds. The top 8 race teams from each class will compete and battle it out tomorrow for the finals. There'll be an 8-cut, a 4-cut, and then a finals round in each race class, that is. Here's Psycho Racing, Kyle Patrick, and New Zealander Aaron Hansen, and they are off. Again, Navigator Aaron all the way from New Zealand with us as Sprint Boat Racing continues to expand globally, making its way to the United States. Doing a very nice job of handling the corners there. Just amazing to see the degrees at which they take these turns, and that's going to be a clean run. And look at that time, folks. This is a special kind of talent, isn't it? .092, 45.092. All right, our final boat here in the unlimited classes in the second round of qualifiers. Paul Gar again making his way back into the driver's seat after a couple-year hiatus. Jay Salee, his navigator. They ran a clean run in their first round, and here they go. And another clean run for TNT Racing there. .282 the official time there. So supposedly Paul hasn't driven a boat in a few years, but maybe he just wasn't driving one here because these are some pretty solid times for a guy that hasn't been in a boat in a few years. So TNT Racing wrapping things up in the second round of qualifiers here with a 51.282. Island Hoppers giving a quick break here, so let's give the Island Hoppers a hand. They're going to go get themselves a little bit of lunch here. They've been out there in the sun all day, occasionally getting to take a quick bath in some nice oily water. But we're going to get them some shade and some food, and we're going to introduce you fans to our drivers and our navigators. So again, drivers and navigators, please make your way over to the entrance right under the tower here. We're going to get you out for our fans momentarily here and introduce you to the folks here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, race fans, you'll see if you direct your attention here towards the announcer's tower, the group of folks you're seeing down there getting ready to walk out, these are the men and women and teams behind the helmets of the ASBR Pro Racing Series. We're excited to get to introduce you to our drivers and navigators here from all over the United States, Canada, New Zealand, representing the whole world in this new sport. We're going to start introducing you to them. We've got nearly 40 boats here today of these awesome teams. So we're going to start things off by recognizing our modified class. So our modified racing team with Fear Not Racing, Clint Birch, and Terry Lovell in boat 623. Full Tilt Racing, we've got Selden Glebe and Scarlett Taylor. Guano Loco, Sammy Stihl and Larry Stihl. Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg. Checkmate Racing's Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. Nut Deep, the brothers, Jay Correa and Dale Correa. With Full Tilt Racing, Scarlett Taylor and Sophia Taylor. That's our mom and daughter team. Purcell Racing, James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell in the 154B boat. Again, when we've got our A and B teams, that's when we're swapping folks out in the same boat there. All right, we're going to move into our 400 class now. With Crash or Win, it's Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spence. That's boat number 1776. With Fat Buddy Racing in the 9 boat, Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. In the Jolly Rogers boat 625, Mike Reardon and Madison Wurst. And in the 360A boat for Jolly Rogers Racing, Chris and Jen Farmer. Unable to race today, but representing boat 44 straight sideways, Dan Hatch and Wendy Wright. With Psycho Racing, Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver in the 151 boat. Bad Influence, Stephen Church and Randy Church. That's the 156 boat. Our friends from the north with Fat Buddy Racing, boat number 22, Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. In the 285 boat, Pure Insanity, we've got River Rogers and Cole Keats. Our rookie team here today, Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle and Josh Reynolds. Don't worry, parents. We're switching letters there. Just having some fun. Preventing Insanity in boat 27, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. With Guano Loco in the 21 boat, it's Larry Steele and Sammy Steele. Live Wire Racing is Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp in the 02 boat. And wrapping up the 400 class with Jolly Rogers Racing, it's Nicole Brown and Amy Thomason in the 360B boat. And we just saw this class in the water coming into the lunch hour here. In the 66M boat, we've got Dylan Cummins and Jacob Salee. Bootlegger Racing's Ron Gallagher and Josh Reynolds in the 33M boat. Stars and Stripes, we've got Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart in 96. Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson with Wicked Racing in boat number 10. Tim Cummings and Matt Kurtzy with TNT Racing in the 99M boat. Scott Saxton and Tadra Reichert with Fat Buddy Racing in boat number 13. The Bad Habit boat 36, it is Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Livewire Racing, we just recognized them a minute ago, but in this class, we've got Vaughn Trapp as the driver, Matt Denson as his navigator, so flip-flopping things in the unlimited class. Jolly Rogers Racing, the 39M boat, Eric Werner and Tina Huff. With Psycho Racing, Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. Again, Aaron coming all the way from New Zealand to race with us today. Welcome to Port Angeles. And with TNT Racing, Paul Garr and Jay Salee. So, ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 Stihl American Sprint Boat Racing Pro Racing Series racers, navigators. Give it a quick hand to the crowd. And race fans, how are you doing today? Are you guys having fun out there? Beer gardens, are you having fun? Do you need some more beer? Race fans, do you need something to eat? Are you hungry? All right, grab yourselves a quick bite to eat. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to be right back in about 20 to 30 minutes here for our second half of qualifiers. Enjoy your break. We got some more action coming up in just a few minutes. We'll give you a little bit of music to relax, catch some tunes.
All right, folks, sorry about that. I switched cameras. I'm trying to diagnose that other problem. But we're going to have the audio muted here while we're on lunch, and we'll be right back to you. Okay, folks, we are still taking our lunch break. We'll be back probably in about 30 minutes. We got the audio muted until then. And I'm still trying to diagnose that clicking noise on our high launch camera. So if you see me switching around a little bit, you'll know why. We're going to be back to racing here just in a little bit. Still having trouble tracking down that clicking sound on my third camera. We may end up just not using it, but if I can find it, I will. So you might see me clicking around a little bit here. Thanks for your patience, folks. Okay, folks. We're still trying some settings here. We really appreciate all our viewers today on YouTube and Facebook. Always a little bit of a tumultuous setup, though, because took all this gear and set it up over in Ontario. Did that race, and some of the settings have changed. So we kind of start from scratch every race. But we really much appreciate all of you joining us on Facebook and YouTube. And we still got rounds 3 and 4 of qualifying today, and probably a couple more rounds tomorrow before we go on to the elimination rounds. All right, folks, thanks for all the feedback on the clicking noise. I've found confirmation from Bud Wendell that it does appear to be gone now when we are on the high launch cam like we are right now. So all these computer settings had to really dig down in there and find out where it was coming from, but I'm glad we were able to fix it. So lunch should be wrapping up here shortly, and we'll get back to our third round of qualifying from the Extreme Sports Park here in Port Angeles, Washington. Thank you for viewing. All right, folks, I think he's done playing music, so we got the audio turned back up for now. We are literally a few minutes away from getting back underway with our third round of qualifying. Definitely want to thank you for hanging in there with us through some audio technical difficulties. I know that must have been extremely annoying. The little bit I heard of it definitely was.
All right, everybody have a nice little lunch break? Is everybody ready for some more racing? All right, so now we have got the next couple rounds of qualifiers as our three classes compete to make it to the finals tomorrow. Also, as you make your way back to the seats, keep an eye out for our island hoppers. Looks like they're sending some stuff out your way, so be sure to cheer them on and bring yourself home some ESP gear, and ASBR gear. We'll be resuming racing in just a moment here as our Jeep teams go and gather our racers and navigators and get those boats onto the launch. We'll be underway in just a minute here as we prepare to continue on our weekend of racing. We want to give a shout out to the sponsors that help make this event possible. Lakeside Industries of the Olympic Peninsula is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park and would like to welcome sprint boat racers and fans. Come see Lakeside today for all your paving needs on the Olympic Peninsula. Also, Extreme Sports Park would like to thank the many countless volunteers that have come to make this event possible. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. Take a moment when you see someone in a staff shirt and say thanks for their help. Also, fans, while we've got a minute, I want to tell you about some post-game entertainment today. This evening, after our races conclude, the Jimmy Hoffman Band is going to be providing live entertainment here at Extreme Sports Park. So be sure to hang around for that. Looking forward to an awesome show and a good time there. Also, attention fans, we've got another birthday to tell you about. Happy birthday to 12-year-old Ryan Rickley, who's joining us here today. So a big shout out to Ryan. Happy birthday. And a quick reminder as well, fans, outside alcohol not allowed within the sprint boat fenced area. When drinking alcohol within the park, please stay in designated areas. We've got folks here to help maintain these rules. They'll be courteous in reminding people. Please be courteous to them. Again, hoping you're having a great time here. If you're doing a little adult beverage drinking this weekend at Extreme Sports Park, please keep that within the designated areas. Also, an upcoming event to keep your eyes out for here at Extreme Sports Park. We've got Fall Fest, a whole weekend of fun scheduled on September 22nd through the 24th. New this year is Final Survivor Demo Race and 4x4 Unlimited Series Obstacle Racing Show. We'll also have, back by popular demand, Axe Throwing Alley, Pumpkin Patch, Hay Maze, Hay Rides, Petting Zoo, Bounce Houses, Face Painting, live music, beer garden, and all the food you can think of. There are so many things to do that we can't even list them all. This is an awesome adventure for a weekend of fun for you and your whole family. Family day tickets are free for kids 5 and under, $8 to $10 for children, and adults are just $20. Free parking and tokens are available for purchase on arrival. We'll see you there. Also, Extreme Sports Park wants to send out a big thank you to last year's Halloween sponsors. We wanted people to know that we are again hosting the free Trick or Treat Trail event again this fall and are working hard to make this year's event a huge success. If you would like to be a sponsor, please contact us at Extreme Sports Park. Speaking of sponsors, this year OSP Sling is celebrating over 50 years of manufacturing and selling slings to companies around the world. OSP Sling is happy to be able to sponsor, along with other local companies, for the return of ESP and the sprint boat races. T Enterprises specializes in site prep for small buildings and sheds, driveway grading and maintenance. We also have an excavator with brush mower along with tractor for field mowing and rototilling. Call for an estimate at 360-912-2976. Olympic Electric is a proud sponsor of ESP and very community vested. We do commercial, industrial, high voltage, and utility construction. ESP thanks you for all your support here at the park. ESP would also like to thank APS Electric for the many years of support you've given in taking care of all the electrical needs of the park. A huge thank you to Brian, Andy, and Cheryl. We'll be resuming race here just momentarily as our first Jeep makes its way to the launch with our boats as we make our way into qualifying round 3. So again, that's going to get underway here momentarily. Gives us another minute to thank the great people that have helped make this event possible today. Green Crow is excited to sponsor this year's event and would like to highlight our Green Crow Rock Products division. Our rock products business serves the Arlington, Washington area with a variety of washed sand and gravel aggregates, ranging from the finest sand for golf bunkers up to boulders the size of a Volkswagen van for your landscaping needs. Visit us at greencrow.com and please welcome our team if you see them today. Lower Elwha Food and Fuel Campus strives to bring the best possible service and prices to our Olympic Peninsula. With regular customers returning daily, we know how best to serve you. We're neighbors in this community. You can count on us to be your destination and your gateway to the Olympic National Park. Red Sheds, whether you need storage, a garden shed, carport, tiny home, or barn, we've got them. Come see us on Highway 101 East between Port Angeles and Sequim, or in Port Hadlock on Highway 19 between Chimacum and Port Townsend. At Red Sheds, we've got you covered. Visit Pen Print for all your graphic and printing needs located in downtown Port Angeles. Heather and George are a large part of this community and support Wicked Racing and the Extreme Sports Park. We support you, Pen Print. Thank you for all you do for ESP. Frank's Auto Repair in Port Angeles, a supporter of Extreme Sports Park for all your domestic and foreign auto repair needs. Call Frank's Automotive Repair. Also, CHS Propane is pleased to sponsor Wicked Racing. CHS Propane is your full-service propane company servicing the Olympic Peninsula. It's locally owned and operated by trained and experienced professionals dedicated to customer satisfaction and your safety. Did you know that the park has no electricity? We run everything in Extreme Sports Park off of generators. CHS Propane supplies our big generator with all the fuel we need to keep things running. We thank you all at CHS. You guys are awesome. Herman Brothers is proud to have been serving this great community for over 50 years. ESP thanks you for your continued support, and we look forward to many more years of commitment and dedication to our great community. We thank you, Herman Brothers. And Platypus Marine is one of the Pacific Northwest's largest indoor full-service shipyards specializing in marine refit, repair, and new construction. We provide services to government, commercial, fishing, and private vessels. Platypus Marine Incorporated is your partners for an exceptional projects. And with that, folks, the engines are revving down at the boat launch. Are you ready for some more racing? All right, we are going to kick things off with the modified class here in the third round of qualifiers. It's going to be Fear Not Racing making their way to the starting line. They've got a couple of clean runs today. Remember, they beached themselves temporarily in the last qualifying round. Were able to rock the boat right back into the water and come away with a clean run. They're going to look for their third clean run this afternoon, starting things off. The green flag is up, and we are underway with the third round. Temporary loss of power, but not to worry, they're back in business. And boat 623 kicks things off with a clean run to start off the third round of qualifiers this afternoon. It's a 54.656, 54.656. And fans, as we move into the second half of our qualifiers this afternoon, if you need a little bit of a jump start, we do have an energy drink stand for you to check out. Right over near the beer garden, we've got an energy drink stand set up, all sorts of good Red Bulls there. Got the apricot stuff, the OG, watermelon. Got your Diet Red Bull for you, Monster energy drinks, and of course water. Be sure to be keeping yourselves hydrated today, fans, because we've got plenty more racing coming your way. This is 03A in the water now. It's full tilt racing, Selden Glebe and Scarlett Taylor. After DNFing in the first round of qualifiers, they came back to run a clean run in the second round. They were just under 61 seconds. Let's see what they have in store in round 3, and they're off. In the 03A boat, full tilt with a clean run here in the third round. And it's going to be a 59.268. That is the best run of the day for Selden Glebe and Scarlett Taylor. So a couple of good starts here in the third round of qualifiers. Guano Loco into the water now at Sammy and Larry Stihl. They've had 2 clean runs today. They've ran just about the same exact time, both runs so far. In the first qualifier this morning, they were at 68.847 seconds. After that, they ran a 68.819. So just hundredths of a second difference between their 2 runs. So they're trying to beat that 68 and change here this afternoon. Again, the top 8 boats that run the best times from each class will make it to the 8 cut tomorrow as they compete for the finals. The green flag is up, and here they go. They catch the island there, but able to break free. Remember, as long as they can stay within the rotation, it can be a clean run. And if you are following along with rotation, feel free to do so either in your program, online at our Facebook page, or at extremesportspark.net. When you take a look at our track rotations, today that rotation is rotation number 3 as Guano Loco looks to make another clean run. And it's going to be their 3rd clean run of the day. And they're able to break free of that 68 and change number. This is going to be their best run of the day. It's a 66.599 for Sammy Stihl and Larry Stihl of Guano Loco Racing. Down at the boat launch, Purcell Racing revving their engine, working on getting unloaded off of their trailer. It's the 154A boat. They'll be coming out shortly. Folks, if you have any auto repair needs, Frank's Auto Repair in Port Angeles, a supporter of Extreme Sports Park, has all of your domestic and 4 auto repair needs covered. Call Frank's Automotive Repair today for any of your auto repair needs, a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park. All right, here's Purcell Racing, that 154A boat. Ran just under a minute in the second round, and here you go. And that's going to be another clean run. 4 straight clean runs to start things off here in the third round. Official time verified, 57.232, exactly what we're seeing up on the clock there, 57.232. Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg with a personal best run of the day to this point. Fans, for all of your graphic and printing needs, visit Pen Print. They're located in downtown Port Angeles. Heather and George are a large part of this community and support Wicked Racing and the Extreme Sports Park. We support you, Pen Print, and thank you for all you do here at ESP. Idling up to the starting line now is the 55 boat, Checkmate. Frank and Kelly top to mark. They've got 2 clean runs so far today. Under 50 seconds in their last one. Trying to even beat that right here. And we've got another clean run. Next out, we're going to have Nut Deep Racing. It's Jay Correa and Dale Correa. They had 2 DNFs earlier today, so they're trying to get their first clean run. And they're off. That's going to be a clean run. All right, so a clean run by Nut Deep Racing. 64.629, the official run time there, 64.629. So after a couple of DNFs in the first half of the day, they do get a clean run. Here to start things off in the third round. Full Tilt Racing trying to get their boat up and running down on the boat launch. That's boat 03B, Scarlett and Sophia Taylor. While they're working on getting things running, Purcell Racing is in the water, getting ready to take their turn. So we're going to jump to boat 154B. It's Purcell Racing's James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell. And they're off. And 154B with a clean run. So James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell with a clean run. 53.195. In the 03B boat, Full Tilt Racing, it's been announced they will not be running in this third round of qualifiers. They'll try and get their technical issues resolved before round 4. I didn't know a whole ton of information, so I didn't want to start talking and not know, you know, but now so all hand control. Awesome.
So almost 15 years he's been got hurt in a motorcycle accident, so.
Oh, wow.
He used to race professional supercross motocross.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so we've got the 400 class underway now. Number 9, Fat Buddy Racing is going to get things started as the 1776 boat works on getting things rolling as well. Our race controller checking in on both boats, working on getting everybody ready to rock here in the third round of qualifiers. As they push off, we want to thank Platypus Marine. It's one of the Pacific Northwest's largest indoor full-service shipyards, specializing in marine refit, repair, and new construction, providing services to government, commercial fishing, and private vessels. Platypus Marine Incorporated is your partners for an exceptional project. All right, Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller off now in the number 9 boat. And it's going to be a DNF. That's the first DNF of the day for the number 9 boat. They still have a personal best time today of under 50 seconds, so still been a good day to this point. And they'll have another shot later to try and beat their previous best of 49.465. Crasher Win was scheduled to come out first for the 400s. That's Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spence's boat. The boat 1776 has been having some issues getting started up over at the launch. They've got under 3 minutes left on the clock to get in the water, or else they're going to have to take a DNS. So their crew working away at getting things back under control over there. And we have another boat on the clock now as well. So some real technical issues as we open up the second half of racing in the 400 class. Fans, if you haven't had a chance to do so yet, when we do have these small amounts of downtime, it's a great time to head down to T-Shirt Alley just prior to the pits, not in the pits, just before them, to support your favorite sprint boat team by wearing their merchandise. You can find teams like Psycho Racing, Livewire, Jolly Roger, Preventing Insanity, Wicked Racing, Fear Not Racing, Obsession, and Juggernaut Racing teams, just to name a few. We also do have several new vendors in the upper vendor area, including Northwest Nuggets, who donate a portion of their proceeds to help the military and first responders. They sell ESP attire and ASB merchandise, along with many other items, so come and check out all they have to offer. Also, fans, if the kids are getting a little fidgety and need to do a little running around, or parents, if you're getting a little fidgety and need a little bit of a break, the Kid Zone's located near the beer garden. It's a great place for kids to go and play. Just $5 an hour to watch your child. That's a better deal than you're going to find anywhere else in 2023, that's for sure. Probably the best deal you can find to watch your kids since about 1985. So go back to the future with $5 an hour kid time. Let your kids go run around at the Kid Zone. If you need a break or your kids need a break, we know your kiddos are in good hands, and we'll have a great time playing with all they have to offer. Go check it out. That is right over by the beer garden. All right, we are back underway. The 360A boat on their way out. It's Chris and Jen Farmer. Here they go. They ran just under 65 seconds in the first qualifier earlier before DNFing in the second. Off to a real good start here. comes this trouble corner, and they're able to handle it pretty well. Making their way down the home stretch. Looks like it's going to be a new personal best for them, and it's a clean run. .359, the official time coming in for the Jolly Rogers 360A boat. That was Chris and Jen Farmer. Easily their best time of the day. A couple of our other 400 boats continuing to have some issues down in the boat launch, trying to get up and running. Does look like Cletus is in the water now, though. So Crash or Win able to get their boat rolling. The 1776 boat, piloted by Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spencer Fagioni, makes their way up to the starting line. They've got 2 clean runs so far today. Their best run was just before lunch. They ran a 47.496. Let's see if he opens it up here to try and get an even better time this afternoon. The green flag is up. And they're off. And that's going to be a clean run for Crash or Win. That's their best run of the day, 47.424. Another example of how the smallest adjustments in the water will make the smallest differences in time, which can be the difference between taking home the checkered flag or not. Here in the qualifiers, Crash or Win in the second round of qualifiers ran a 47.496. Here in the third round, a 47.424. Sounds like it's the exact same numbers, but like I was saying earlier, we had a race decided in Ontario a few weeks ago by a 100th of a second. It looks like one of our boats was unable to get started in time down on the launch. Boat 625, the Jolly Rogers boat, is going to go with a did not start here in the third qualifier. So some issues with their boat they're going to try to iron out before we move into round 4. And so, fans, in the 400 rounds here, we had some issues for a few boats, but we've got our next one in the water here. It's the Bad Influence boat, boat 156. Stephen and Randy Church, they had a really solid run before lunch, under 51 seconds. See what they can do here. Able to hang on there. in boat 156 with a clean run there, really punching it. Saw them catch the islands a couple of times, catching a little bit of the beach there, but able to hang on for a clean run of 52.903, 52.903 for Bad Influence, boat 156. Next out, we've got Psycho Racing, boat 151. It's Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver. They've had a good day so far to start off the weekend. 2 qualifying rounds, 2 clean runs. They shaved about 4 seconds off their first round run where they ran a 57 even. Last round, they were at just over 53 seconds. So seeing if they can even get a little bit better this time around. And here they go. Good run so far. They may get a new personal best today. And yes, they will, with a clean run for Psycho Racing. .251 the official time there. 52.251 for Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver. Psycho Racing boat 151. That is their best time of the day. Attention Extreme Sports Park, could we please have EMTs report to your ambulance? EMTs to your ambulance. Boat 22 in the water now, Fat Buddy Racing's Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. Coming off of a win in Ontario at the last ASBR event. And they're off. It's going to be a clean run and a solid one at that. .727. That is going to be Phil Miller and Sam Hughes' best time of the day in the 22 boat. As you see, these guys just get faster and faster as they familiarize themselves with this rotation and this course. Again, working out all the kinks throughout each round of qualifiers, hoping to make that 8 cut and race their way into the finals tomorrow afternoon. Pure insanity in the water now. River Rogers and Cole Keats also with 2 clean runs today. Very impressive the amount of clean runs we've had to this point. Not a whole lot of DNFs so far on this number 3 rotation. Idling up to the starting line. The flagger raises up his flag, and they're off. Very good acceleration right out of the box for River Rogers. Weaving through those turns, cutting through the water without any sort of issue. A very solid run. And that's going to be a best time of the day for the Pure Insanity boat. Making it look easy with a 48.077, 48.077, a personal best on the day for River Rogers and Cole Keats. So race fans, we remember we've had a couple of boats that were having some issues getting started in this class earlier. We don't want you to have any issues with your vehicle. So keep Les Schwab stores in mind. Les Schwab stores and employees don't just sell tires and brakes. We take care of our neighbors and are part of our communities. We're committed to service in our stores and service in our communities because when our communities succeed, it's good for all of us. That's Les Schwab tires, or Les Schwab stores and tires. Brad Cassell and Josh Reynolds in the water now. The Nuck and Futz boat. Out on its maiden voyage this afternoon at Extreme Sports Park. He's ran 2 clean runs. Really felt out the course in his first run this morning at about a minute and a half. Shaved 17 seconds or so off of it in the second qualifier. So now he's seeing if he can beat his time of 73 and change. Again, taking those corners with caution. This is his first time in a sprint boat, but handling it well. And that's another clean run. So Brad Castle, just 3 trips around the track so far in a sprint boat, all of them going on today, resulting in 3 clean runs, and he's done nothing except improve his personal times each time around. So definitely looks like it was a good decision for Brad and Josh to get involved in American sprint boat racing. And Extreme Sports fans, the 2023 American Sprint Boat Racing Pro Racing Series is sponsored by Stihl. Get extreme performance in your backyard with Stihl battery tools. From mowers to trimmers and chainsaws to blowers, battery power made by Stihl. Starting at just $199.99. Find your local Stihl dealer at stihldealers.com. Preventing insanity in the water now. This is Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. Leighton, paralyzed from the waist down in an accident about 15 years ago. He didn't let that stop his love for extreme sports. Got involved in sprint boat racing. He actually operates this whole boat with hand controls. A very talented racer. Again, this boat completely operated by hand controls by Leighton Lilly. And he has consistently put up solid times throughout his time in the American Sprint Boat Racing Series. Catching a little bit of the beach there, but breaking free. Unfortunately, not able to hold on to make that turn, and it's going to result in a DNF, the first DNF of the day for the Preventing Insanity boat. They still have one of the best times today in the 400 class. They ran a 47.197 in the second qualifier, so still some very solid runs today as they look to make their way into the 8 cut. In the water now is Guano Loco, Larry and Sammy Stihl. Their best run today is a little under a minute. They ran a 58.364 this morning in the first qualifier. Larry idling up to the starting line, and here he goes. You saw that boat catch a little air right out of the gate. Guano Loco, sponsored by Washington Masonry, Precision Propeller, Bunker Bar, and Pyramid Printing. Sammy and Larry making their way here from Idaho. And it's going to be a clean run. And it's their best run of the day as well. 55.344 the official time there, 55.344. Two boats remaining in the 400 class before we move on to the Unlimiteds. Live wire in the water now. Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp in the 02 boat. Their best time today, just under 62 seconds. And they are off. way down the home stretch. And that is going to be a clean run. That's the best run of the day by far for the 0-2 boat as they do a little spin out in the spin out pool. Driver Matt definitely happy with that run. 56.261 the final time there. Shaving over 5 seconds off their previous best. So just one boat left in the 400 class, and they're on the clock as they try to get their boat running. It's the 360B boat, the Jolly Rogers 360B boat. They're on that 5-minute clock. If they can't get in the water, by the end of that time, we're going to be moving into the unlimited class. And while that clock is running, thanking a couple more of our sponsors. Aeroseptic Tank of PA wishes everyone a great time, and thanks to ESPA for putting on such a great family entertainment. Also, Angeles Electric Incorporated is a proud to sponsor Extreme Sports Park and support the sprint boat races in Port Angeles. Family owned since 1954, Angeles Electric can help you with your residential, commercial, or industrial needs. And then word coming up from the pits, there's just under 3 minutes left for that 360 boat to get in the water as they try to beat the clock and beat their personal best time of 61.874. Fans, Northwest Ford Dealers are a proud sponsor of sprint boat racing, and we're happy to have them here at Extreme Sports Park. Come and see Northwest Ford Dealers in Vendor Row. Check out the 2023 Bronco Badlands, as well as the new F-150 Power Boost. 430 horsepower, 500 pound-feet of torque, 12,000-pound towing capacity, and a half-ton truck. The built-in 7.2 kilowatt power inverter will run your RV, your job site, or anything you need. Today, the F-150 Power Boost is providing electricity for some of the vendors, so come check us out at Northwest Ford Dealers. Pretty cool booth. You can't miss it. Got a couple of really nice looking new Fords down there in Vendor Row. Especially that Bronco. That's a clean looking vehicle down there. And once again, we want to recognize the Cascade Renegade riders that are here today to support the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. Any and all donations will be sent to help with the recovery of burned children. If you would like to donate, please drop off your information right over here by the tower after the show today. So again, thank you, Cascade Renegade riders, for joining us here at Extreme Sports Park this weekend. We appreciate you and your cause. All right, word from the boat launch is the 360B boat is ready to go, so they may very well be able to squeeze into this third qualifier before time expires. While they're getting in the water, we'd like to recognize Huntco Directional Drilling, a small business that does subsurface construction called horizontal underground drilling. We create a pathway underground and then pull gas pipes and conduits for cables through the hole created by drilling. We do new installation and replacement work. It's a low disturbance approach for accurately and efficiently crossing roads, railways, and rivers. Also remember, race fans, to stay hydrated as the sun comes out on this beautiful day here in the Olympic Peninsula. Again, seeing highs here in the mid-70s today. Some pretty great weather for this part of the country at this time of year, so hope you're enjoying yourself. And don't forget, keep yourself hydrated. We've got plenty of great food and drink vendors throughout the park. And you too, Beer Garden, stay hydrated over there. All right. All right, so boat 360 able to make it into the water before time expires. This is Jolly Rogers, boat 360B. Nicole Brown and Amy Thomason trying to beat their previous best time of 61.874. The green flag is up, the boat is ready, and here they go. So they were able to beat the clock to go ahead and start the third qualifying round. Unfortunately, a mistake running the route will result in a DNF. So as our classes move on, we've seen them speed up, first with the modified class, then some bigger boats with bigger engines in the 400 class. Now we're working our way into the really big guns. The unlimited class will take to the waterway next. So you'll notice some very quick times as we continue to progress throughout the afternoon. And some of these unlimited boats that you'll be seeing here just have a completely different sound to them. It's going to be TNT Racing starting things off. Dylan Cummings with Jacob Salee as his navigator. They were at under 53 seconds in their previous run in the 66MA boat, and here they go. That's going to be a clean run. $51.279, a dynamite run for the TNT Racing 66MA boat. The bootlegger boat in the water now. This is boat 33M. After a DNF to start the day, they're coming off of a clean run of about 52.5 seconds. And here they go. And that's going to be a clean run. Under 50 seconds on that one. An awesome run for Bootlegger Racing, 49.405. As these boats continue to tear through this water, you can imagine they go through a lot of fuel, and we are very happy to have VP as a sponsor here at Extreme Sports Park and a sponsor of the Stihl American Sprint Boat Racing Pro Racing Series. VP Racing Fuels, happy to have them here. As you can see, they have a couple of booths set up just beyond the boat launch. We also want to thank our first responders that are with us here today, helping keep our fans, racers, and race teams safe, and all of our other volunteers that help make these events possible. We've got Boat 96 in the water now. This is Stars and Stripes, Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart. They've had 2 clean runs today, both under 50 seconds. And here they go. And that, folks, is going to be a clean run. So that's the Stars and Stripes best run of the day, 46.184. An awesome run there for Burt Roberts and Luke Stewart here in the unlimited class. This particular rotation, you'll notice, does have its handful of straightaways in it, so these boats are really able to get that speed up there, but it does make those curves a little more dicey. Now we've got Wicked Racing in the water here. It's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Dan with a couple of DNFs on his home track so far today, looking for his first clean run. The green flag is up, and here we go. Oh, he spins out and catches the island there. And with the touch of our island hoppers, that is going to be a DNF. And if I'm not mistaken, I feel like that's the same corner that gave Dan some issues on his previous run. Catching the edge of that island there caused the boat to spin out, ends up on the beach there. Now, when boats end up on land like that, you'll notice, I mean, in this case, Dan wedged himself out there pretty good. But if there's a chance the boat can get back in the water, you'll notice those island hoppers kind of slowly approaching it, as long as your driver and navigator are safe. Because once the island hoppers actually touch that boat, that's when it becomes a DNF. So if Dan and Sammy had been close enough where it looked like they were going to be able to get back in the water, you'd have seen those island hoppers still approaching, but giving them a little time, because again, once they get touched by those island hoppers, it is a DNF. So it's going to be 3 DNFs on the day to this point for Wicked Racing. They're going to look to qualify in round 4 with a clean run. our island hoppers, checking things over at the racing team. Looks like everybody's all right. They're just working on getting anything off the bottom of that boat that may be stuck there and giving it a push out of the water. So do we have any folks out there that's your first time out in a sprint boat race? Who all is this your first time out here? All right, and what do you think so far? Awesome, very cool. Well, we are so excited to have you. Again, what we're doing today, these are the qualifying rounds. You've seen our 3 different classes. You see the order we do them in with our modifieds, then our 400s, then our unlimiteds. You know, add a little power, and max power between the 3 classes as they continue to power up. We're doing these qualifiers today. Dan's showing you what his unlimited boat can do right there. Tomorrow we're going to have some finals going on for you, so be sure to check those out. And now, if you're new to sprint boat racing here in Port Angeles, don't worry, you're not alone in being new to sprint boat racing. It's relatively new here to the United States as we look to continue to grow the sport. So though it may be new here, did you know that sprint boat racing actually is right around its 50th anniversary right now? The history of sprint boat racing, it can be traced back to the early 70s when a New Zealander named Bill Hamilton developed the Hamilton jet drive system. It was a revolutionary propulsion system that allowed boats to navigate shallow water without the use of a propeller. This innovation opened up new possibilities for boat racing in narrow and restricted waterways, giving birth to the sport that you are witnessing here today. So we're so happy to have you out here checking out what may be your first sprint boat race here in 2023, when the first official sprint boat race actually did take place in New Zealand in 1973. So welcome to an event 50 years in the making here at Extreme Sports Park. For any of you new fans, we're really happy that you wanted to come check out the sport with us and hope to see you continue to follow us here at Extreme Sports Park and throughout the country as we work on growing the Stihl American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series. All right, we've got boat 99M in the water now. This is Tim Cummings and Matt Kurtze. Couple of DNFs to start the day. They're looking to qualify here in the 3rd round, idling out to that starting line, idling because they are not allowed to have that foot on the gas until that green flag drops like it just did. And that is going to be a clean run for TNT Racing. That is the first clean run of the day. 48.949, the number there, 48.949. So definitely learning from those first 2 DNFs, putting up a great time here in the 3rd round of qualifiers. Boat 13 in the water now. The Canadian racing team, Fat Buddy Racing, Scott Saxton, Tater Reichert. Two clean runs so far today with a personal best of 56, just over 56 seconds. And here they go. spinning out. It's going to be a DNF. Able to keep from rolling, though, so a good job of keeping control there despite DNFing. Again, these high-powered boats, once they catch that land, you saw the front end of that boat just start to catch that island and spun around pretty quick on there. We see all those safety precautions in place there, the roll bars, just in case, because it has certainly happened before, folks. These boats will roll with that kind of inertia that they have going. If anything gets in their way, it can be dangerous. That's why we keep these drivers and navigators strapped in solid, have all of these great volunteers in our island hoppers, keeping an eye on them. Always very quick to respond. Also within the boat, so you see we've got the roll bars there, but the restraints within the boat really keep you strapped in, really similar to like what you would see in NASCAR, for example. These guys, they've got their suits, their helmets, their neck restraints, body restraints. You'll even notice your navigators just take a look when your next racers make their way out. The navigator, you'll see they're always navigating with their left hand. The reason being, they don't want to be navigating with that right hand, because if they were to spin out like that and catch an island and the boat were to start to roll, if your right hand is loose and hanging out of the boat, it's not going to end well. So actually, your navigators, their right hand isn't even available during these races. Their right hand is strapped in on the side of the boat. So all sorts of safety precautions put into place to make sure that these racing teams stay safe. And thankfully, to this point today, we've only had a couple of minor incidents with DNFs and no safety issues to this point. So good to see a safe day of racing that we'd love to see continue throughout the weekend here at Extreme Sports Park. And when these boats do occasionally find an island, it's a great opportunity for you to get an awesome looking photo when they're upright like that. The Fat Buddy boat trying to get up and running again to free themselves. Our island hoppers seeing if they're going to need to give it a little love tap back into the spin out pool there. All right, looks like they're all right. Looks like that 13 boat's going to be okay. So it's the first DNF of the day for the Fat Buddy 13 boat, but they do have 2 clean runs to this point. And they're still going to get another shot later this afternoon, as we still have a 4th round of qualifiers scheduled to get underway in just a few boats here, as we're about halfway through our unlimited class. Also, fans, with just another round of qualifiers still to come this afternoon, don't forget to hang around tonight. About 6:30 or so, we're looking forward to having the Jimmy Hoffman Band. The Jimmy Hoffman Band's going to be on site tonight, providing some entertainment for our race teams after the game, after the show. All right, so after that last DNF, we are just about set to get back underway. The Bad Habit boat in the water now. This is boat 36. It's Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. After having some issues in the first round of qualifiers, they were able to have a clean run in the second round of 54.721. Trying to beat that here. And that's going to be another DNF for the 36 boat. So it was a DNF early on, and Scott and Jalen knew it as they make their way back into the boat launch. That's going to bring out Live Wire here next. Live Wire with a couple of clean runs to this point. Shaved over 9 seconds off of their first qualifying round during the second round of qualifiers, when they ran under 50.5 seconds. Vaughn Trapp and Matt Denson making their way up to the starting line. And here they go. And that's going to be a clean run as the Live Wire 02M boat continues to get better and better throughout the day. And that's a personal best of the day of 48.984, 48.984. For the Live Wire boat, 48.984, coming leaps and bounds from where we were a few weeks ago. The first race here in Port Angeles a few weeks back, that boat was running into some issues trying to get started over on the launch, but definitely up and running well today at Extreme Sports Park. Eric Werner and Tina Huff coming out now in the 39M boat. This is Jolly Rogers Racing. They've had a couple of great runs so far today as well. And they're off. And another clean run for the 39M boat. .366, the official time there. That is their best time of the day. What a day of racing so far for that 39M boat. Their first run, just under 48 seconds. They followed that up with just over 46.5 seconds. Now they're under 46.5 seconds as they continue to whittle down their time here at Extreme Sports Park. Psycho Racing in the water now. Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. They've got the best time of the day so far in the unlimited class. They were at just over 45 seconds in the second qualifying round. And here they go. And it's going to be a clean run. So they'd already had the fastest time of the day in the Unlimiteds at a 45.092, but not content with it, Psycho Racing goes with a 44.341. 44.341 with Kyle Patrick and his navigator from New Zealand, Aaron Hansen, with Psycho Racing. All right, just one boat left in the unlimited class before we move on to our fourth round of qualifiers. This is TNT Racing's Paul Gar and Jay Salih. It's the 66MB boat, TNT Racing. And they're off. Trying to keep control there. Caught some land, may have caused some issues with that intake there. Trying to get that 66M boat back up and running. Still sticking to the rotation, so still an opportunity for a clean run, but trying to get that engine back roaring. Trying to give themselves a little extra help as they swim through the air there with their hands. The 66M boat certainly having some issues there in the water. They're going to go ahead and take the DNF and take a look at that boat and see what's going on there, what may be caught up in there. Excuse me, that actually was a clean run. So they do hang in there for the clean run. 97.468, 97.468 for TNT Racing. All right, fans, so we have completed our first 3 rounds of qualifiers. Now it's going to be the final qualifying round of the day before we move into tomorrow. So any racers here that are not content with their times at this point may really be pushing it to get their best time of the day. They'll get one more opportunity tomorrow. We are going to have a 5th qualifier in the morning. This is Clint and Terry in the Fear Not boat. They have 3 clean runs to this point today. Opening it up here in the 4th round. A temporary loss of power, then catching the island, and they beach themselves for a DNF. So fans, as our island hoppers make their way over to help Clint and Terry get that boat back in the water, it's an opportunity for you to take a good look at that 623 Fear Not boat. And if you have ever been interested in buying a sprint boat of your own, guess what? That boat right there is for sale. So get a hold of Clint and Terry and the folks at Fear Not Racing if you're interested in that beauty. As you get a look at that there. So a DNF there for Fear Not, but they've had 3 clean runs to this point in 3 solid runs. And again, they'll have one more chance tomorrow, as this is our 4th qualifier today. This round is our last qualifier of the day that we're just getting underway with. And then in the morning tomorrow, we'll have another qualifying round or 2, and then move on to the finals. All right, that Fear Not boat back up and running. As it looked like they temporarily lost power there before they DNF'd. We heard the engine kind of go out there, then kick back on, caught an island, caught some beach, but able to get back up and running and get back to safety here in the 4th round of qualifiers. And though we are in our final round of qualifiers for today, don't worry, we still have all of our vendors and booths up and running for you. So if you're hungry or thirsty, there's still time to grab a local bite to eat from one of our vendors. Up on the berm, we've got Knights of Columbus, Northwest Sugar Shack, Sweet Clouds and Candy Dreams, Fogtown Coffee, Aloha Smoothies, Egg Roll Hut, Highland County Donuts, and Pizza Hut. And if you're over by the beer garden, be sure to check out Olympus Hot Dogs. And if you're over by the pits, we've got Tut Sweet over there. So lots of good stuff left in there. Also, don't forget, we've got our energy drink stand over by the beer gardens as well. And check out Vendor Row for some of our ASBR team's gear and meet some of the folks involved with those teams. A lot of these teams, it's a family affair, so if you're down there checking out the booths, you may meet a son, daughter, mother, brother, husband, wife. Lots of family involvement in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. All right, so back underway. Here's Guano Loco, makes their way up to the starting line. Sammy and Larry with 3 clean runs at this point. The green flag is up, and here they go. catching the island, but they're able to get back in the water for a clean run. So even though they caught a bit of the island there, no issue on the time, as that's going to be the best run of the day for Guanaloco at 64.803. Again, Guanaloco's best time today, 64.803.
Check every low pro. Everyone I've got has the same. Really? Yeah, they come with them.
Yeah, I don't see it on that one, but it was so cool. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm putting it, I'm trying to stuff it over everything. I'm like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah. And most of them are designed to fit under the seat of an airplane, so you can carry it on too.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
I even use that. I always worry about that.
Okay, yeah.
And an update in our modified class, folks. So 03 is completely the 03 boat done for the day after a issue with the boat, but they will be back out tomorrow. Part of the grate on the 03 boat, that's the full tilt boat, part of the grate got sucked up into the pump, so we won't be seeing full tilt for the rest of the afternoon today. But these racing teams, they all like to help each other out. Sounds like a few of our teams all jumped in to help them get it repaired, so they'll be back out here tomorrow. And now we've got Purcell Racing out on the water in the 154A boat. Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg. They've got 3 clean runs today. And that's going to be a clean run for the 154A boat. Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and James Goldberg. They've been on it all day today. This is going to be their personal best at 55.664. These racers and navigators, knowing that it's the final qualifying round for this afternoon, again, we'll have 1 or 2 more tomorrow, depending on what time allows. But knowing that this is the final one today, they can really open it up with their boats. Now on the water is the 55 boat. This is Checkmate. Frank Toftmark and Kelly Toftmark having a solid day here at Extreme Sports Park. Our flagger raises that green flag, and Checkmate is off. And it's going to be a DNF and a photo op for the fans. So a DNF in the final round of today's qualifiers for Checkmate, but they've had a couple of real good runs today. Under 50 seconds in that second qualifier And fans, we hope you're having a great time relaxing out here at Extreme Sports Park. Please, a reminder, outside alcohol not allowed within the sprint boat fenced area. When drinking alcohol within the park, please stay in designated areas. We do have people here to help maintain these rules. They'll be courteous reminding people. Please be courteous to them as well. And whether you need storage, a garden shed, carport, tiny home, or barn, we've got them. Come see us at Red Sheds on Highway 101 East between Port Angeles and Sequim, or in Port Hadlock on Highway 19 between Chimacum and Port Townsend. At Red Sheds, we've got you covered. Right, we see our island hoppers getting that checkmate boat back into the water. You'll notice when the checkmate boat crosses into the spin-out pool here, those black tubes you see them go by. A little fun fact to tell you guys about those black tubes you see down there by the spin-out pool and also at the starting line there. Those are what we call the eyes. That's what our timer has cameras on to get those timings down to the millisecond for these boats. So occasionally you may see a little, I guess you could say, quote-unquote, delay of game when someone might be going in there fiddling around with something. It's just because they're making sure those eyes are always on. Those eyes are always open for our timing crew to make sure that we get these boats timed down to the thousandth of the second, because that can certainly make a difference on who's going to take first or second. Next out is the Nut Deep boat. This is boat number 71. Again, this is the brother crew. Jay Correa is the driver. His brother, Dale Correa, the navigator. Had a rough start to the day. Was unable to get a clean run in the first two qualifiers, 2 DNFs. But since lunchtime, they have had a clean run, running just under 65 seconds in qualifier round 3. Seeing if they can beat that here in qualifier round 4. As they are unloaded from our ramp down into the water. Another cool area to check out if you haven't checked it out, fans. Feel free to walk over and be an onlooker checking out that boat ramp over by Vendor Row. You can see our Jeep crews loading and unloading our boats, our race controller navigating the traffic down there. All right, Nut Deep making their way up to the starting line. And here they go, wanting to beat their previous best of 64.629. And that's going to be a clean run. That's going to be the best run of the day for the Nut Deep boat. So the Correa brothers with a clean run there. 63.131, the official time coming down, 63.131. So we talked about those eyes a moment ago with our timing. If you want to see the timing in real time, there are a couple of timing clocks that you can see around the park up on the poles here. One directly across from the announcer booth on the other side of the track that I'm pointing at here. And then also down by the spin-out pool. That's the one that's probably going to be the easiest one for you guys to keep track of. So those times. We try to keep them as accurate as we can, but they always get verified by our official timer before they are recorded. So usually pretty on track with those, but it's not official until our official timer says so. And why? Because she said so. All right, green flag is up here. And off and running is 154B. This is Purcell Racing, James Goldberg and Margaret Purcell. This is the last boat in the modified class for the day. They've had 3 really good clean runs to this point, all of which have been under 55 seconds. Just over 53 seconds was their best run of the day. And that's going to be a clean run for the 154B boat. Purcell Racing with a really nice looking time there on the board of 53.186. And that has been officially timed in at 53.186. So a great day of racing for Purcell Racing today. James and Margaret have got to be happy with their performance to this point. 4 runs, all clean runs, all under 55 seconds for the 154B boat. And with that, we're going to kick up the power a little bit and move on into our 400 class. Starting things off in the 400 class is going to be Crash or Win, the 1776 boat. This is Cletus McFarland and Spicy Spence. Getting their bearings on the boat launch, setting themselves up as they idle their way up to the starting line. Crasher Win ready to go, and they're up. And Crasher Win not messing around to start things off here for the 400 class. It's a clean run. And it's their best run of the day. So Cletus McFarland runs his best run of the day, 46.377 seconds for the Crasher Win team, boat number 1776. The number 9 boat in the water now, Jesse and Kaylin Miller. With Fat Buddy Racing. Kalen giving a quick wave over to the crowd as they make their way up to the starting line. And they're off. That trouble turn, but they're able to hold on. Again, folks, we were saying there's a few straightaways on this particular rotation that allow these guys to really get up and go. So when it comes time to take that turn, it can be a little dicey, but it's going to be a clean run. .152, the official time there for the number 9 boat. So another solid run for Jesse and Kalen Miller. Jesse wasn't messing around from the start there. You may have noticed his boat even caught a little air right out of the gate. So the Fat Buddy Racing team from up north continues to have a good day down here in Port Angeles with a 50.152 for their number 9 boat. Next, we'll see Mike Reardon and Madison Wurst with Jolly Rogers Racing. This is the 625 boat. Their best run of the day to this point, a little over 61 seconds. They'll try and beat that here. And that's going to be a clean run. .55.469, the official time, coming down for Jolly Rogers Racing. That's the best run of the day for Mike Reardon and Madison Wurst in their 625 boat. So a nice way to wrap up the first day of racing in our third race of the season for the ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Stihl. In the water now, another Jolly Rogers Racing boat. This is boat 360A, Chris Farmer and Jen Farmer. They've had a couple of clean runs today. Their best one to this point, a 58.359. They ran that one in the third qualifier, and they're off. There's a clean run. And yet again, another team with their best run of the day here in the fourth round of qualifiers. It's a 55.107 officially for the Jolly Rogers 360A boat. Here's Cole Patrick and Theron Weaver now. They've gotten better all day long, trimming their time from a 57 even this morning down to just 52 and a quarter seconds in the third qualifier. Seeing if they can even trim more time off right here in that Psycho Racing boat. And the 151 boat is off. And they will indeed trim time off of their times today as well. Continuing to race very well today. Four clean runs for the Psycho Racing 151 boat today. 4 clean runs. This one, just 52.813 seconds. So that's 2 qualifiers in a row under 53 seconds. They had a 52.251 in the third qualifier and 52.813 here in the fourth. So very strong showing today by Psycho Racing. Here's Bad Influence up now, the 156 boat. And here they go. And Stephen and Randy Church with another clean run in the Bad Influence boat. .125 the official time there for Bad Influence, boat 156, 52.125. More than halfway through our final round of qualifiers this afternoon, as these racers look to make the time to make it to the top 8 tomorrow. After these 4 qualifiers today, there will be a 5th qualifier in the morning, possibly a 6th as well, and then we'll have finals action for you all afternoon at Extreme Sports Park to see who will be crowned our winners in each of our 3 classes. Here's Fat Buddy Racing's boat 22. This is Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. Phil, 3 clean runs to this point. The 22 boat's been very solid all day. Under 48 seconds in every run to this point. And that's going to be a clean run. .589, the best run of the day for Phil Miller and Sam Hughes in the 22 boat. It's actually the best time of the day in the 400 class, beating their previous day high of 45.727 in the third qualifier. So Phil, following his win in Ontario in the Fat Buddy boat, not slowing down here in Port Angeles. We've got a boat on the clock down at the boat launch. Pure Insanity boat 285 trying to get up and running. The boat launch looking full down there. A handful of racers ready to go. As our Jeep teams continue to work efficiently, pulling and hauling those boats in and out. Lots of coordination and teamwork required for those guys down there, as they've got to keep an eye out for cars, RVs, boats, other Jeeps, people weaving in and out. But they've done a great job today, so thankful for our Jeep guys helping us out here at ESP. So with Pure Insanity still on the clock, it's going to be Nuck and Futz in the water now, boat 85. Brad Castle and Josh Reynolds. Brad wrapping up his first official day of racing ever today. Does a little two-step out of the gate, but maintains control. Looking like he's getting a little bit more comfortable behind the wheel, opening up things a bit more. And that's going to be a clean run for the 85 boat. So again, that 85 boat, the first time out on the water for driver Brad Castle and navigator Josh Reynolds. They've had 4 clean runs today and 4 tries, so very good first day at the park. Starting the morning with a 90.274, ending the day with their best run of the day, a 68.292, the official time coming down from the official timers, 68.292 for the Nuckin Futz boat, boat 85. Here's boat 285 now. They'd been on the clock, but Pure Insanity able to beat that 5-minute clock, and they're off. And Pure Insanity with a clean run. .232, the official time on that one. That's the best time of the day for River and Cole in the Pure Insanity boat. Just a temporary moment here while our island hoppers go do some maintenance on the eyes down at the finish line, at the spin-out pool there, making sure everything is synced up properly for our timers. Race fans, this year OSP Sling is celebrating over 50 years of manufacturing and selling slings to companies around the world. OSP Sling is happy to be able to sponsor, along with other local companies, for the return of ESP and the sprint boat races. Also, Lakeside Industries of the Olympic Peninsula division. Their division is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park, and they'd like to welcome sprint boat racers and our fans. Come see Lakeside today for all your paving needs on the Olympic Peninsula. And Extreme Sports Park would also like to thank the many countless volunteers that have come to make this event possible as we work towards wrapping up our first day of events for the weekend here. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. So when you see someone in a staff shirt, please say thank you for their help. We really appreciate all of the help that we've been getting from our volunteers to put these events on for you here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, looks like the eyes have been fixed. They're all good to go. Our island hopper is trying to get some free stuff out to the crowd real quick before their next boat is in the water. He shoots. He scores. Oh, takes him out. That one must have had a little mustard on it. Nice grab up there. Way to stick with it, kid. Next out, we've got Preventing Insanity. Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer in the 27 boat. We let you know in the last round, this boat completely hand-operated by Leighton Lilly, who lost the use of his legs about 15 years back, but continuing to move forward and play extreme sports to the fullest. The green flag is up. And here he goes. And that's going to be a clean run. .772 the official time there for preventing insanity. 47.772. So another solid day of racing for the 27 boat. Just a few boats remaining here in the 400 class. Here come Larry and Sammy Stihl and Guano Loco. The yellow and black 21 boat. Coming off their best run of the day in the last round, and here they go. Catching the island, looking like they may have got some sediment sucked up in there a bit, losing power to the boat, and it's going to be a DNF. Island hoppers out to assist. Trying to teeter-totter that boat back into the water. Jet ski assistance to the track, please. Jet ski assistance, if we could get a jet ski rescue out to the island there. Usually our island hoppers are able to manually get these boats back in, but sometimes you got to call in the big guns. So our jet ski on his way out. So our jet ski going out to assist with the Guano Loco bet. And while we have a minute here, a couple more sponsors for us to thank. Angeles Electric Incorporated is proud to sponsor Extreme Sports Park and support the sprint boat races in Port Angeles. Family owned since 1954, Angeles Electric can help you with your residential, commercial, or industrial needs. Also, Jet Speed Ltd., designed in New Zealand, proudly made in America, built in Junction City, Oregon, and Mukilteo, Washington. Jet Speed manufactures jet sprint boats, river boats, and mini boats, offering jet pump and complete range of boat combinations. Also, Rev Up energy drinks, proudly made in the Pacific Northwest without any synthetic ingredients, family owned and operated with a focus of supporting local charities and events. Today, we are donating our proceeds to the Burn to Children's Recovery Foundation. Head on down to T-Shirt Row and get your Rev Up on with Rev Up energy drinks. Paul Turner is your family life insurance representative, ready and willing to help you reduce your family's risk. Located in Port Orchard, Washington, you can follow Paul on his Facebook page at Paul Turner Woodman Life. Extreme Sports Park would also like to recognize Hunt Co. Directional Drilling. We are a small business that does subsurface construction called horizontal underground drilling. We create a pathway underground and then pull gas pipes and conduits for cables through the hole created by drilling. We do new installation and replacement work. It is a low disturbance approach for accurately and efficiently crossing roads, railways, and rivers. We also would like to recognize State Farm agent Matt Zroik of State Farm in Port Angeles, aiming to make insurance simple for people and provide a positive experience. Whether it's cars or trucks or homes or boats, we're happy to have the opportunity to earn your business. We take pride in serving the peninsula. We take pride in our local community. We love our country and feel blessed to have the opportunity to do what we do. Visit us online at portangelusagent.com, or you can call or text 360-457-4567. Thank you. Also, fans, we're just a couple weeks away from Fall Fest. Fall Fest at Extreme Sports Park, scheduled on September 22nd through the 24th. Be sure to come check it out. Some new events here this year, such as the Final Survivor demo race and 4x4 Unlimited Series obstacle racing show, and also many other great activities backed by popular demand. That's all happening the September 22nd through 24th here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, looks like Guano Loco is safely making their way back towards the launch. Just 2 boats remaining in the 400 class before we move on to our final class and final round of the day, the Unlimiteds. We've seen some of our fastest runs of the day to this point during this qualifier. Again, our leader in time today in the 400 class is Phil Miller and Sam Hughes. They're in the Fat Buddy Racing boat, boat number 22. They are leading the pack with a 45.589. The time to beat today, again, 45.589. That is your leader to this point in the qualifying rounds. And fans, if you've been walking around and seeing some goodies you'd like to purchase, but you're strapped for cash, don't worry. We do have 2 ATMs on site. Machines are located in the south ticket booth area and in the north ticket booth area. So again, if you are looking for some cash and you've got your card with you instead, look no further. We've got 2 ATMs. Just check out those ATM banners located in the south ticket booth area and the north ticket booth area. And many of our vendors are now taking credit cards as well. So plenty of ways for you to purchase the goodies and swag that you would like to take home with you from here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, so our island hoppers making their way back into their positions as the live wire boat starts to rev up down on the boat launch. Livewire, one of just 2 boats remaining in the 400 class this afternoon. our island hoppers, all with strategically set up designated areas throughout the track. That way there is always a view of our boats at any time when they're out on the track. And you'll notice that all of our island hoppers will do a 360 view of the boat throughout the track, following it with their eyes, making sure that our fans and racers and navigators all stay safe. All right, live wire in the water now, the 02 boat. They ran a 56.261 in the third round of qualifiers just a little bit ago. And the green flag is up. And live wire is live. And it's going to be a DNF. So a little excited out of the gate there, missing a turn and turning in a DNF to wrap up the fourth round of qualifiers for live wire. So they've had 2 clean runs today and 2 DNFs. Pattern clean run, DNF. But again, a personal best of 56.261 in the 400 class for Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp. We'll see them again shortly here in the unlimited class, in their unlimited class boat. All right, our final boat in the 400 class in the water now. This is the 360B boat, Jolly Rogers Racing. After running a 61.874 back in the first qualifier, couldn't get the boat to the starting line in time in the second qualifier. They had a did not start, then unable to finish the course in their third qualifier, a DNF. So looking to improve on their first qualifying round run here in the final qualifier of the day, and they're off. Nicole Brown, the one hitting the gas in the 360B boat. Amy Thomason directing, and it's going to be a DNF. So the DNF for the 360 boat will wrap up the 400 class, and now we're on to our final class and final round of qualifiers for this afternoon. We're going to move into the unlimiteds. Again, in the unlimited classes, we do have a boat that is out for the day. The 66M boat actually lost its gas pedal earlier today on their last run. Gas pedal broke. They're working on getting it welded back on now, so they'll be back out tomorrow morning. But 66M, that was the TNT racing boat, the one that we saw Dylan Cummins driving, also saw Paul Garr driving that one as well in the unlimited class. They're out for the day. Again, lost the gas pedal there, and not a whole lot you can do without that, but they're working on getting it welded back on. We'll see them tomorrow morning in the 5th round of qualifiers. So we're going to kick things off in the final round with the bootlegger boat, boat 33M. This is Ron Gallagher and Josh Reynolds, coming off a personal best of 49.405 seconds in the 3rd round of qualifiers, making their way up to the starting line. And the Unlimiteds are off and running. Really throwing water up there. And it's going to be a DNF for bootlegger, DNF. 01. But poof, that ping sound, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Just went ping and a little flame of
Doesn't sound good.
No. Out next is going to be the Stars and Stripes boat. They've had 3 clean runs to this point. Their best run of the day a little bit earlier in that third round. They ran a 46.184 in the 96 boat. Stars and Stripes ready to go as they idle on up to the starting line. And Bert and Luke are off. And that is going to be a clean run for the Stars and Stripes, their best run of the day. .546 for the 96 boat. A great run there. Here's boat 10, Wicked Racing, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. They've got 3 DNFs to start the weekend, looking for their first clean run of the afternoon. Dan, a 6-time unlimited national champion, trying to get his first clean run of the weekend right here. And they're off. And the 4th time is the charm for the number 10 boat. Wicked Racing with a clean run for Dan and Sammy. So it took until the 4th qualifier for them to finish that number 3 rotation, but they do, and they do indeed, with a 45.534, a great run for the Port Angeles local race team, Wicked Racing. Again, the top time of the day to this point for the unlimited class and for the whole event to this point, the top time of the day is 44.341. That is held by Psycho Racing in the 151M boat. They're going to be the final boat we see out this afternoon, coming up in just a handful more boats. So the sun's starting to set on this first afternoon of racing here at Extreme Sports Park. The 99M boat is off and running. This is TNT Racing. Driver Tim Cummings opening it up here. And it's going to be a DNF. So a DNF there for TNT Racing, but they did run a clean run in the third qualifier, so one clean run today for TNT's 99M boat. Next, we'll move on to the Fat Buddies number 13 boat, Scott Saxon and Tadra Reichert. And fans, if you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, sometime when you're near the pits, when you see Fat Buddy getting ready to come into the water, check out their Jeep that moves their boats around. It is the coolest looking little Suzuki. Every time I see that Jeep, it just makes me happy. All right, boat 13 in the water now. Again, Fat Buddy, Scott Saxon, and Tadra Reichert. They've got 2 clean runs today. Their best one was just over 56 seconds. Green flag is up. And the Fat Buddy is hitting the gas. Some issues there is the 13 boat losing power down towards the starting line. Island Hoppers checking to see and getting the wave over. So a loss of power there for the number 13 boat. It's going to be a DNF there. Came out of the gates hot, but some sort of issue happening there with a complete loss of power for the 13 boat. They'll get some assistance back into the boat launch. And race fans, if you need assistance with your land driving vehicles, Les Schwab stores and employees don't just sell tires and brakes. We take care of our neighbors and are part of our communities. We're committed to service in our stores and service in our communities because when our communities succeed, it's good for all of us. Also, once again, we want to thank VP Racing Fuels for their sponsorship here at Extreme Sports Park and their sponsorship of the 2023 Stihl American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series. You can see their booths set up beyond the boat launch. So thank you again to VP Racing Fuels for being with us today. And Stihl, of course, sponsoring the 2023 American Sprint Boat Racing Series. Get extreme performance in your backyard with Stihl battery tools. From mowers to trimmers and chainsaws to blowers, battery power made by Stihl, starting at just $199.99. Find your local Stihl dealer at stihldealers.com. Our Island Hoppers showing a little love to the fans. We've got some downtime here, getting them riled up a little bit for some cool freebies. Our Island Hoppers picking out a group of fans. A nice catch by the kid up in the stands there. He came in and snagged that one.
So should I announce to the crowd that these are member runs of people that are interested in getting involved, or just not say anything about it? Okay, then I will not say anything about it.
And fans, as we get closer to our conclusion of racing today, once again, we want to recognize the Cascade Renegade riders that are here today to support the Burned Children's Recovery Foundation. All donations will be sent to help with the recovery of burned children. If you would like to donate, please drop off your information by the tower after the show today. Just a couple boats left here in the Unlimited run. And the Fat Buddy Racing boat has made its way back towards the boat launch, so back in safely. And once they're back up on their trailer, we are going to get back underway here. So just 3 boats left now, 4 boats left to run in our qualifiers today before we wrap up day 1 here at Extreme Sports Park. Our Island Hoppers getting a well-deserved breather for a second. And fans, you may have noticed here at Extreme Sports Park, we have been making some changes since last year's races. Every year, Extreme Sports Park works to improve the fan experience. This year, we've added a new camping section to the west in the direction of the spin-out pool, so be sure to check that out. It's a new area called Campground West. Also, Beer Garden now expands over in that direction as well. We also allow minors in there, accompanied by an adult, and you can now access the pits from over there, too. Also, we're very thankful for having our new sound system. A big thank you to all that were involved with installing better sound throughout the venue. As we work to continue to improve your fan experience here in the Port Angeles community on the Olympic Peninsula in beautiful Port Angeles, Washington. All right, folks, now that the Island Hoppers are done throwing out freebies and our boats are back up and running, are you ready for the last couple of boats? All right, let's get back rolling again. We've got boat 36 in the water here. This is Bad Habit, Scott and Jalen Rapp. Here they go. And it's going to be a DNF. You know how it is, guys, and you get excited to get started on doing something, and you got to wait, and you got to wait, and you got to wait. Sometimes once you get rolling, you get a little too excited, and it's going to result in a DNF there. But not to worry, they do have a clean run today for the Bad Habit boat, and that clean run that they do have today is a 54.721, so in good shape still going into tomorrow. Next out is going to be the Live Wire 02M boat. This Live Wire boat piloted by Von Trapp and navigated by Matt Denson, is coming off their best run ever in the Unlimiteds. They ran a 48.984 in the third qualifier, so they've got to be feeling good about their showing today at ESP. Starting the day with just under a minute, now at just under 49 seconds, and one more chance to even improve on that. Let's see what they do here. Our flagger looking around, making sure that all of his island hoppers are in position. And now directing his attention towards that live wire boat. Raising the green flag high above his head towards the blue Port Angeles sky, and we're off! O2M with another clean run. What a day for Livewire. .050 the official time there. A fantastic day of racing in the Unlimited class for the 02M boat. And they definitely gave it their all on that last run. Lots of smoke billowing out of the back of that 02M boat as they get back to the boat launch. You can see as that smoke drifts above those vendor tents back there. Thankfully, they were able to hang on for the clean run. And a very, very good clean run at that. Just two boats remaining now. Boat 39M, Jolly Rogers Racing's Eric Werner and Tina Huff in the water now. They've had three very solid clean runs today, all under 48 seconds. Jolly Rogers Racing, a big crew that comes to the ASBR series and a solid crew. Lots of experience. But just as they were making their way towards the starting line, some smoke starting to come up from the back of their boat. Looks like it's all right, though. They'll readjust here. So they're all good, idling their way up towards the starting line. Eric intently waiting for that flag to go down. And he's off. It's going to be a clean run. That's also going to be their best run of the day. 45.848. 45.848, the official time coming in for the Jolly Rogers boat 39M. So 4 clean runs for them, 4 for 4 on the day. Every run underneath 48 seconds. Eric and Tina got to be feeling good going into tomorrow. Just one more boat remaining this afternoon here in the 400 or unlimited class in the 4th round of qualifiers. This is boat 151M, Psycho Racing, Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. They hold the best time of the day. That was in the last round. They ran a 44.341. Let's see what they have in store for this first day finale here at Extreme Sports Park. Will they be content with having the best run of the day already, take it easy, or are they really going to push it to wrap up the afternoon? The green flag is up, and here they go. And that's going to be a clean run, another awesome run to cap off our first day of festivities here at ESP. 44.416, your official time there, 44.416. All right, fans, so that's going to wrap up our first 4 rounds of qualifying. How'd everybody enjoy yourselves today?
We will be live again at 9:45 tomorrow morning on Facebook and YouTube for the final qualifying and elimination rounds. So we're going to be stopping the stream here momentarily. Thank you for joining us on Facebook and YouTube today. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
Have a great day, everybody.
Appreciate you all.